And I'm unmuting a bit early to say thanks for the follow, Coded J. Coded DJ. Code DJ. Gosh, I had a lot of trouble with that. Thank you either way. I'll be back in a moment. What's up, guys? Blur left. Yeah. Second, I'm gonna turn down the weather volume real quick because it said it's loud. So, this stream is gonna be a weird one. I'm still sick. I got COVID and my sinuses are still under duress, as is my throat. But I'm gonna try to stream for 12 hours anyways, because it sounds like fun. So I've got some things on the docket today. First off, I gotta get a tree farm running. And goddamn, that's gonna be, I'm trying to do it with like only magic, or not with only magic, but with like magic and stuff. I think Create has some options for us. But I want to use a fell spell to kind of get all this going, which means we need a few things. I think my to-do list is empty, so spell parchment. We want current. Just has to be basic, so nothing fancy there. Skater boy Avril Lavigne. Yeah, sure, 1 second. Already seen use. I want to get an actual system up for this, but I'm having trouble. Basically, I want a better version of the Stream Elements queue. Jeez, that's loud. 1 second. There we go. Hopefully I'm louder than that now. Okay, so we got Yum. Also, I will say I did one thing offline. I put these back down so that I could get some gems. This is just using like ambient shit. It's not draining from this jar or anything. So I am gonna disconnect and remove this island right here and just stick to the main network of islands. I also want to get a flight. Okay, awesome. I also want to get a flight spell set up here because that'd be very useful for me if I could get a flight ritual. So, I'm adding that to my to-do list. Hold on, accidentally broke that. I might also just be able to do a basic farm slash generator setup with AoE harvest. I don't remember if that does that. So we also need a fell spell. Listen, we're all basic white girls here. Dear Lord, and that's the sinus issues. Excuse me. So this is really easy. We just need marvelous clay and a diamond. Oh. 1 second. Let's just assure our future real quick. I also need to get... I think I made a solar panel last time, didn't I? You know what? I'm just gonna put this down right here real quick, just to give me a bit of passive power and make... kind of stretch these a little bit. So... let's see, we got no diamonds. Let's go see how the turts are doing. Oh, the fire has seemed to have petered out. Okay. So, there's a chance there's diamonds in here. Somewhere. Also a chance that they're in one of these hoppers. God. Oh boy, I made an effort to make all these accessible. Oh, hold on, I'm not doing this anymore. We got the request. Request is done. I really need to set up a system for that. Hey, diamonds. Let's go. And I want to see if it looks like the turret ran out of juice. Let's see. There we go. Whew. Okay. Boyfriend Avril Lavigne. Oh my god. Wait, does Avril Lavigne have a song? I'm gonna play Girlfriend. I would presume that's what you meant. I'm not a Lavigne head. I don't know much about Avril Lavigne. Oh, I remember this song. I was very confused about this song. I wasn't like confused about the song. I was confused about the prevalence of the song. Like, this is the first song that I recognized was just all over the place. For apparently no reason. That's it? Okay. Oh, this is the radio version. We don't get to hear Avril Lavigne say fuck. Damned. Making like, what, 4 and this uses 18? There we go. We already got marvelous clay. Beautiful. In goes the marvelous clay and the axe. Was that this music video that made that awful noise? Okay, I was like, is like my kettle going off or something? So I need this fell spell. Beautiful. Step 1, okay. Now we need spell parchment, which is easy, and a spell turret, which is also easy. This gives, one charcoal gives a decent amount of go for that. Let's see. Wait, I can just click on it on the side. Oh, I'm out of gold. Okay, we're visiting. It did it again. We're visiting Turt Reynolds again. So I should probably just use the charcoal directly in like a generator or something, as well as using it in the nouveau things, source wells or whatever. Hold on. Let's just. I hope you guys like this blast from the past. So, that FNAF 1 Living Tombstone song implies that there are more FNAF Living Tombstone songs. I didn't even know there was the one. Is there any gold? We got gold. More gold. And I need to deal with all this. Okay, let's stop this before it plays another one. Fuck, oh wait, I've got another. God damn it. I'm gonna look up the Living Tombstone FNAF. Oh fuck, it was auto-recommended whenever I typed in the. Friday, it's literally called Five Nights at Freddy's 1 song, The Living Tombstone. Ferdinand Fatsbear's there. Okay, I might veto this song. It sounds kind of like shit already. I respect The Living Tombstone, but yeah, I'm not digging on this. You get a refund for this. Open my managed rewards queue. I'm gonna go back to quest music, and I'm gonna reject that FNAF 1 Living Tombstone. The Five Nights at Freddy's 2 song. Okay. I don't know what it says about me. I'll click anything if you post a link in chat. Yeah. Fuck. Hold on, fuck. I'm being assassinated. Hold on. There's an attempt on my life. I need to go to sleep. Hold on. I also need to restart the music. I'm not gonna do the thing where I sit here in silence. Okay. Oh, but I swear to God, if you don't pick actual fucking music, I will rip my hair out. Oh my God. I'm gonna stop refunding you these. Arrow in the Knee song. I type in arrow and I get fucking arrow in the knee song. Baby. Why is it? Did you put this here, hobo? It's fucking. Okay. Whatever. I'm not here to question. Whoa. Okay, well that. This isn't horrible so far. Hold on, I got a text message. It's my family asking if I'm feeling okay because I said I probably have COVID because my sister had COVID at Christmas and I got sick right after Christmas. She got sick. She told me she had COVID right after Christmas. I thought it was safe to go to one thing. And I got COVID. Yeah. Fucking I can't. I do one thing. Okay, that's not fair. I've done like 3 things this year. But I did like 3 things this year and one of them gave me COVID. Actually, 2 of them gave me COVID because I did another thing with my folks and I got COVID that time too. Yeah, this is probably Omicron, but I haven't gotten tested, so. You know what? You made this bed, you're laying in it. I'm not gonna cut off this song. Oh yeah, hold on, I can make carbon plates. That's good for carbon shit. Surprisingly, shockingly. Yeah, no, this it wasn't too bad. My throat was destroyed, so I could not talk for a bit, and it was just ugh. So I could make diamond, but I'm gonna. Oh. Okay, I'm done with this song. I know I said I'd let you sleep in it, but I can. One person can only suffer so much. I'm gonna forget that you said "'tis very litty, my liege." Intentionally. I'm intentionally forgetting it, to be clear. I accidentally bookmarked dirt. I don't think I need dirt for this. Age bloom, though. Four. Ugh, this is gonna be pricey. Need a couple of these at least. Send me another link. Haha, very funny. I love Guy Beatbox's Five Nights at Freddy's song. That's my favorite. Oh, Optifine. Thank you, Optifine. There we go. Okay. Let's say touch row. Plant juice. Oh, I can harvest that repeatedly? Oh shit, it's reusable now. It doesn't produce seeds, but I remember it not being reusable in the past. That's pretty good. Okay, parchment time. Let's... Fuck, I don't have paper. Thankfully, I have... Okay, parchment time. Now... Spell parchment. Think... I'm cursed right now. I've got... There's this video of this kid. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna play the audio for the video for you real quick. For some fucking reason, that video is playing on repeat in my brain right now, and I have no goddamn idea why. Requested actual music this time? Okay, hold on. Distance, nice. It's plant juice. There we go. Got a spell turret. I need jars. I think I could probably use a source link to pull energy from the growing trees and pump that back in, but I'm not sure if that'd be enough. Got these. Source jars. Beautiful. Get a splitter. No, I don't... We're not doing multiple things right now, so I think this should be actually good enough. I forget what the thing's called. There we go. The Dom Wand. Beautiful. Hello, Guardian. What's up? Good to have you. Oh, wait. I actually have to do a relay. Don't I? Ugh, hold on. I can do a jar once every other thing, but I have to do a relay. Okay. All my gold. All the gold. Just got this gold. I think this is short enough. I So I'm letting this one play. Oh, fucking god. How do I do this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read the goddamn documentation. Yeah, I know this is early. It's early because I'm doing fucking 12 hours. I'm destroying myself. But no, I was dying. Like, I was dying to play Minecraft, if you can believe it. I'm a big fan of Beck. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's what you like to see. Okay. You don't actually need a split relay, because you can always just have one jar and then set it to distribute. Anyways. So, I need to write a spell to this, which I forget what it's called. I think it's just a scribe table. Scribes table, there we go. Insane Clown Posse is technically a Christian band. A lot of bands are okay, I won't say a lot. A weird number of bands are technically Christian. Okay, so I think spell turrets you do have to include the form. Let's go ahead and projectile fell. That's all we want. Oh, we need AoE for bigger trees. I think we don't need big trees since we're just turning these into. Okay, hold on. I don't need to name this either. Literally the whole thing we're doing is bam, ba-bam. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna gather some whores. Got a whores. That's basically the only parchment we'll ever technically need. I'm probably gonna save some with spells that I want to reuse. So this goes off with redstone. Show that, and get some trees going. The simplest version of this is literally just a line of trees. And then we gotta find a way to replace the trees. Redeemed requested music. I am a fan of Neil Cicerega, and I do like the Ultimate Showdown, but it's not really stream worthy for me. So basically, what we want to do here is I want to somehow detect whenever one of these grows, fire this, and then we can like replace it later. Placement's easy. We could program a cart to just put down trees, but that seems a bit cheaty. I could have a spell next to a chest. Wait. I wonder if I could just do delay and then place block on that and have it next to a chest. Oh my god. How did... I'm so threatened. I'm under attack. Down some free torches. Good. I can just play anything. Okay, awesome. I was just double checking. I was like, I had like, is my VOD channel working? And I look over and I see desktop audio 2 is going up, but desktop audio isn't, and it makes me so happy. So what you guys been up to? But yeah, Jcraft, you would have had a hard time sleeping through stream, honestly. I think I already mentioned I'm planning on doing this for quite a bit. So there's a... I can't put blocks in this way, but I can... Oh, I don't need to trust that there's a solid block there. I can put observers on one side and then have deployers on the other side. Have it just like the deployers or the block placers or whatever on a timer, and then have the observer trigger the okay, that's great. How much does it cost to make an observer? This is very cheap. There you go. 20 should be good enough. Does this... Are deployers added by the Project Red? No, but they're added by Create. That works. I just have to make a bunch of shit. I'm gonna see if there's a placer. This is similarly a pain in the ass. With Create, I could do like a cart to do it. But, hold on. Does it point in the direction you place against, or? Okay, it does. Awesome. So I need heater, maybe a couple. Okay, just a bunch of dust. Okay, now I'm remembering to switch back to the other music. There we go. That'd be, we'd have to break off. There we go. Okay. So this should be, in a very technical sense, this is a farm. Oh, this might every time they do any kind of growth tick, right? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Every time it does any kind of growth tick, it'll fire one of those. That should be fine. Energy is very cheap. Do I want to replace with this with the solidity? I think I want to replace this with the solidity detector. Okay, hold on. I want to try something. Oh, and it doesn't. I need AoE on it too. Or I can just go with birch. Let's go with birch, and then I will. Let's see. I don't have any birch saplings. Okay, so we need AoE. Any kind of dye, right? Is that mythical? Okay. Or marvelous. Beautiful. Okay, so let's get this in there. AoE made. We also want the place block. Magic clay there, and I can try version 2.0 of this spell. Oh, I already know place block. Oh, oops. That's fine, I guess. Spell, and then we on that, and then place block. We also want pickup. Don't pick up. It might be better if we use something else to pick these up, just because if we can filter the block behind the spell turret to only have saplings, that makes this much easier. Sticks? Nah. I can throw charcoal in there. Let's see. Go into the chest. Just to simulate growing. I didn't actually program the spell, did I? What's this using? Do I have to? No, I can't. Touch or projectile. What is on the spell parchment? Oh. Okay. Try this out. Okay, kind of. So how can we get this to place where it breaks instead of against where it breaks? Is a delay all we need? So let's try a delay glyph. Go burr. That's the goal. Goal is to get the trees to go burr. I already know delay? What? I can't believe. Well, these are great for whenever you get back, Hoba, or anybody else who wants to join my very legitimate magic school that's not shit. Promise. Pinky swear. Let's see. Play and then place block, maybe. Okay. Race. Got place block on it, right? Yeah, it does. It'll only place block against a... It'll only place block against a block. So... I don't think there's a way for me to... Okay. This is thinking music. This is good thinking music. Hmm. Is there anything... I think I might have to rethink my strategy here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. I think I will have to use block placers at the end. Some kind. Now the question is, what kind? see. Any kind of Hogblur School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Yeah, it's Blur's Pig Bumps School for Witchards. I'm running dreadfully low on rolls. So I could just do a bunch of spell turrets. I could do a bunch of individual spell turrets, but I'd rather not do that. I could also get a summoning crystal and have it, you know what, that's what we're gonna do. I'll get automatically assigned touch, right? Some iron. And then I need a bunch more source gems. So many source gems. Everything in this mod takes so many source gems. I need to make more crystallizers, honestly. Rapidly falling. Let's hook this up a little bit. Do I make more now? Is that worth it? Wait, does TTS not work? Sorry, I'm just realizing I'm used to having chat in Minecraft chat. It's hard for me to keep up with it right now. Place hoppers under a crystallizer so they don't get full. I can, true. We are limited on iron right now. Oh wait, those are source jars, not the crystallizers. I was worried for a second. Another one of these boys going. Source gems. For now, I think I'm just gonna move them. Yes, I don't know why TTS isn't working. Is the Isaiah bot working? Okay, I just restarted it. Can you try again? Let's just screw this whole thing. No, actually, I can try this, can't I? I have TTS.
Is tits working?
There we go. Just took a good old restart. So I did have this scene open for a while before stream, and after a while, the Isaiah bot does tend to crap out. Sorry about that. I'm gonna every TTS that was redeemed tonight is gonna get. I'm just clicking through all the TTS requests I haven't marked as complete for the past 2 months. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 3 of Tobo's TTSs have been refunded. Happy Christmas, Hobo. Or I guess Happy New Year at this point. What are the whelps called now? Oh, bookworms are just whelps. Dear Lord. See, this is what I was talking about. Not sure how long my throat will last. It's a solar panel. I guess something that charges. So, I want to get... So the trick with using, I guess they're called bookworms now. First off, I need to actually make a bookworm charm. And I can... Oh, I think I can actually just use the bookworm charm on the... I have to read into this. This has probably changed. Use a bookworm charm on a lectern. That's easy. Just a regular oh, I guess it turns into a bookworm lectern after I've made it. Beautiful in its simplicity. Let's go. Okay. So, I probably want some other kind of collector so that I can filter the saplings out and just give the saplings back to the bookworm instead of putting item pickup on it. Could try this, vacuumulator. You have a new favorite Discord bot. Muday. What is that? Muday? I also, Jcraft, while you're online, I want to take a look at your big hole. I've heard it's the stuff of legends. I really got to check it out at some point. Partially grown. Oh wait, no, I remember what the thing was with the mage limbs. It was that you had to craft each individual seed because you'll never get more seeds from them. It's like, it's kind of like a, Dude, I can't even remember their fucking name. Who's the big plant guys? Hold on, I'm gonna look up big plant guys, big seed guys on Google and they're gonna tell me. Big seed guys. Monsanto. Yeah. It's like Monsanto. You can't produce your own seeds. You have to buy new ones. Let you marry EDE from Fallout New Vegas as well as Tex from Red vs. Blue and somehow Elsa, but I don't, and someone else, but I don't remember. That certainly sounds like a feat of engineering. Here. Okay. So, So new strategy relies on waiting for more source gems. But I still need some way to collect. Oh, carbuncle! Duh! Carbuncle. Oh my god. I need to go find a carbuncle. That's way too many, but whatever. That's fine. That... Whatever. I'll re-grab the crafting mats for the bookworm after I'm done with this. Now, I need to go find a carbuncle. I'm gonna do bees at some point too. These are gonna be my post-in game. I'm probably gonna do them sooner because they're a really good way to get resources. I had Bowsette, TF2 Spy, Moneybags from Spyro, and Optimus Prime. What the fuck? Are you collecting wives? Optimus Prime is my favorite wife. Tell me to roll out any day. I think he says, no, he says roll out. I didn't actually watch Transformers as a kid. That's my confession. That's my horrible confession. Sylph? Sylph? I'm gonna get a Sylph. So at some point the config for this inverted. Plant juice. Disappear and give me a thing. Thank you. I'm so sorry for suffocating you, Sylph. Hope you understand it was in both of our best interests. You get a tree, I get a you. This is right up by the village. Nice. Pumpkin. Wow. Autobots, roll out. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, baby. That's what gets me mad. Does anybody else likes bread? Certainly something. Wait, are there... There are guys in here. Are there... Hobo, did you put guys here? Oh, actually, I need one of those. Wow. Fits me perfectly. What are the odds? All this shit I find in chests all over the place just fits. Let's see. All. Wait, hold on. The first argument, always side. Hey, there we go. Beautiful, I'm taking this. Left control for description, yeah. Yeah. I can use that to self-destruct my base from anywhere. And a fucking chunk controller? This shit's sick. You can do so much with this. I'm excited to get into the streams. I'm excited to get into the streams where I just spend like hours and hours programming Lua and that's all I do. That's meowing. I'm so sad. $W, alright. I really need to be looking for a carbuncle. It's like a regular uncle, but with a lot of bubbles in it. Very bubbly uncle. It's your father's brother, but with more bubbles. That's a dry me. Hold on, is there something I can do to you that... Wild and Horn, I don't have one of those. Plains like this are probably the easiest place to find all these creatures, just because they're out and about. Wow, a lot of villages around here. Do we see anything? A lot of fantastic bees. Is that just green, or is that an RGB? It's just green. I like the gay bee. Hold on, my cat is being very persistent. I'm gonna go check up on her. I'm not supposed to be around her right now because I got COVID, but she's worrying me. Oh, they renamed the RGB to the creative bee? Oh man. What's wrong with the fishies? So she just wanted attention. And I'm afraid, unfortunately, I can't give it to her right now because I'm sick and I don't want to get her sick. It pains my heart so much. I want to let her sit up on my lap while I pet her.
Gregory, do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us?
Hobo.
Gregory, you need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it.
There we go. New jokes. Not the same jokes. That's what we want here. We want new jokes. I don't think I actually I don't think I waypointed my home, but it's okay. I got this big ass map. Our carbuncle's not on plains anymore. I used to see a decent amount just by going out to any plains biome. Spider hole. Wooded areas. I see. Probably want a vanilla forest biome. Bunny. Noi. Love bunnies. New chunks, you can tell because the source berries aren't grown yet. Okay. Maybe I should wait it out until day. Pigs, we got a lot of eggs. Whoa, baby. Mama, look at all these eggs. Thank you for the sleep, Jaycroft, I appreciate it. Carbuncles. Got a sylph, we got sylph. If I ever... Honestly, I could probably be using a sylph for this. This is what they're made for, is to just produce products like this. But I want an engineered solution, damn it. I want to work for my gains. Nice. That's the way to be. You know, otherwise you're just constantly, I really need to put down a hopper under mine. Single carbuncle to be found. Carbuncle, that's just dirt and grass. Dirt bee? Would be. Yeah, would be. Okay. The hunt for carbuncle continues. I can probably just fabricate the charm in some way, but... Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope, I need the shards to make the charm. Okay. Got messages on Discord. Tobo, and it's about the weird Discord bot. Of course. I don't know why I would expect anything else. Oh boy. Got a broken netherboard on some loot. I can break these down. I can take those. Warp scrolls, hell yeah. I'm taking most of this. I don't actually want the arrows. I want
Green M&M is clearly my best girl.
Green M&M do be looking kind of tasty though, you know? So I was gonna continue this joke, but as I understand it, a lot of people are genuinely horny for green M&M. So I'm probably not gonna continue the joke.
Someone already claimed Liberty Prime.
Liberty Prime. I mean, honestly, Big Mech. Apparently my thing is robots now. That I've gone in on fucking. I think that was a carbuncle. Just think I heard a carbuncle. But I've gone in on Optimus Prime and Liberty Prime. Fucking mech robots with Prime in the name specifically, I guess. Oh, it's a fox. That's very cute. It's not a carbuncle. Fox ate the berries. Oh my god. Okay, so those are fox noises. I'll remember that. Oh yeah, I also have some big plans for a remote weapons platform, but I'll leave those for a later date once I have some more infrastructure set up. Mobile weapons / mining platform. Because I mean, why would I need weapons against a moving server? I now know what the fox says. It goes. That kills my throat. I can't do the noise. It just does a little beep. I love that bridge. Okay, so these are some regular ass woods. So I feel like if carbuncles are gonna spawn anywhere,
my brother has once again told me you look like Shaggy.
Like Zoinks, man. You're not gonna tell me I look. I can't keep up with that voice. I can only say like Zoinks, man. You're not gonna tell me I look that much like Shaggy, right? I mean, Shaggy's blonde. Okay, the real question: red shirt Shaggy or green shirt Shaggy? Which do I look more like? Important distinction. Green shirt is iconic, but red shirt did the one where they went on. They did Speed Racers, I think. Red shirt's in all the crossovers. Well, all the crossovers with Hanna-Barbera. The crossovers with WWE, on the other hand, and Kiss. And basically everything else. Honestly, actually, no. Maybe green shirt is just generally more iconic. But red shirt did all the dumb fucking movies. Maybe I need to find a carb ant first so I can this carbuncle. That is just out of one carbuncle. Off that way, mountains off that way. The swamps are the way to go. They're wooded. The oak trees, no less. Kind of. Very viney oak trees, but oak trees. So bad we didn't get a Kiss cover of the intro, but we have Green Day and Billy Ray Cyrus. Billy Ray Cyrus's. Is it any different, or is it just literally Billy Cyrus going, "Hey there, Scooby-Doo"? Why am I don't want carbuncles. Eggs. Eggs. I'll take eggs. Eggs? Okay, entering another forest. Different kind of forest. Carbuncles here, hopefully. Maybe? Wow. They can sense that I have gold, and they're like, but I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with them right now. I don't want to deal with this shit. All the carbuncles have conspired to leave me out of this. They don't want to pick. They don't want to pick up my logs forever. Bunnies are here in full force, though. Cow.
https://uta.b/1nzdcqtq6.
There's a thing for this now, so I won't be clicking that link. This is how I managed to make myself stop clicking on every random link that gets sent to chat. I had to install artificial willpower by categorizing out all the other methods of sending me links. See any carbuncles anywhere? Yourself, I don't have 500 points, Blur. Hey, that's the point. I guess that's the points. If you had 500 points all the time, then you'd be able to make requests all the time. The reason the requests are 500 points is so that you can't make requests all the time. Yeah, just be more like Jcraft. Just simply have more points. Dumbass. Yeah, neither do I. I spend points on everyone's stream all the time, constantly. That's why I never have points. That's if you're gonna live that way, that's how you're gonna have to live, you know? You accept the consequences of your lifestyle. This isn't like you don't have to pay rent with your points. So I mean, this isn't like I don't know. They're literally only spendable on essentially luxuries. Floral crown? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, hold on. This is upside down. Not upside down. It's just possible to see. Okay, so carbuncles. The carbuncle search resume. It continue. Come to me, little magical squirrels. Listen, I just want you to pick up trees for me forever. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, the carbuncle. Actually, you know what, Jcraft, where is your house? And I want to visit you. I don't like having blonde facial hair. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I had facial hair is because I've been sick and I haven't bothered to trim it. Oh, this really is impossible to see. I need to get a crown of thorns. Get the full Jesus look. -150, -150. $69. Nice. Only 1.2 kilometers away from me. That's easy sauce. That's easy shit. Don't make me laugh. I'm so close. I'm so incredibly close to you. I'm like basically right next to you. Hold on. I don't see any carbuncles on the way to J-Crosses. I'm going on the ground just so I maximize carbuncle potential. I'm allergic to cats, and I have a cat. So much though. I would die for this cat. Wait, I need to be traveling on the ground in case I see a carbuncle. If I go outside, my lungs cave. If you go outside, your lungs cave in. Wow. Oh, I was just gonna do a launcher cart into a portal or something, or like. I mean, if you want to make a railway all the way between our bases, go for it. But bear in mind, I can make like portals to teleport you and shit. Magic. You have like infinite everything. You have an army of turtles, I'm convinced. Not gonna be any carbuncles here. Unless you count like the gems, but I don't think those are in the pack, so. That would be a good swamp. Nether Highway. Nether Highway works too. Honestly, there's a lot of options. None of them are particularly bad. All of them at least have their charm. As far as I'm aware, the only cost with the portals from ours are the setup cost. So you don't even need like a generator around. Just put down a full source jar, create the portal, and then you're good to go. Those portals are actually part of how my remote mining platform plan is gonna work. I'll show off more once we have the resources. Not even one carbuncle. Wow, look at this shit. Some create ass shit. So what's this for? You got the windmill bearing. That's obviously generating some rotational force. Some brass funnel. Oh, I see. Oh, it's got the lava and the fan. I see. That's cool. Got some item pipes from pipes. Putting everything from your quarry, I presume. Or from your tree farm. Which probably acts as an intermediary for all the items from your normal farm. Or other tree farm. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing that I was considering doing but trying to avoid. Because create is cool as shit, but I want to do a magical solution. This is pedestal. Wait, do these eat off the arcane pedestals? So you pump the charcoal over here. I see, okay. Then they can chaunch it off the pedestal. Generate magma. Do you use the magma as fuel for something? Or are you literally just using this to generate source and that's it? Ink sac. And are these your villagers or bees? I see. Oh, these are very cute little prison cells for your bees. I think I might try to do like either their own dimensions or very remote islands for my little bees. I want them to have a lot of space and I want to have a lot of each kind, essentially. Create makes my brain go error 404. Yeah, there's a lot of cool tech to play around with in this pack. That's why I'm trying to stick to magic at the beginning because it's a lot simpler. I like that the collision for create just works. Got a lot of fairly similar tree farms. Okay. What did I even come over here for? And this, I can't look at any of these. Automatically collects the lava and places stone there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Scooch over. I was planning on making a big lava reserve as a backup power source for our base. Crafting blueprints, I see. Funnels. Oh, this is the ore washer. You wash the ores, then you funnel them into these guys. Funnel anything that can be macerated straight into there, and then all the nuggets and stuff go in here. How does it make infinite gold? You got a tiny bee? Oh my god. Hi. A little log bee, it looks like. Uncolored log bee. Or maybe it's like a snow bee or an Oreo bee or something. Well, it looks friendly. My guess is it's a piece of equipment you're wearing or holding. Seems like I've got the bee. Ah! Oh my god. I'm so happy. This trip has been entirely worth it. Dynamo. Does this turn food into energy, I presume? 10 to 15 nuggets per gold dust. Oh, so you can grind up the gold dust and then put it back down? That's wild. What the hell? Is that an oversight? Is that intentional? You literally just straight up turning energy into gold. Well, this is cool. Thank you for the visit. I'm gonna pull up my map. Okay. I knew these guys were gonna come for me. Yeah, I got the phantoms. Be sure not to stand in the way of this. This might kill you. How much... What kind of armor are you wearing? Hold on, that's green. Is that just emerald armor with sapphire boots? I like this little bee. What a friendly little bee. What? Peridot and sapphire. Oh yeah, not emerald, peridot. Sorry, I've still got my brain in the old Feed the Beast Ultimate. Or maybe Tech It. Red power ass gems. Before they even added emerald to the game. I think they did add it before Ultimate. So it's Tech It. Where is my home? H, truly. Oh, is it the Peridot armor? Oh wait, no, I only gave you a hat. Why the fuck are the... Oh, this is not Journey Map. This is Journey Map. I put my home on the one, that's why.
I requested a Muzak.
Oh, so you did. It is just him going Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Hooey! Yeah! It's truly art. When I think of beauty, when I think of the most beautiful music, I'm gonna think of Billy Ray Cyrus going Scooby-Doo for the rest of my life. Really beautiful. Carbuncles? Just want a bunkly boy. Just one little bunkle. That's all I want. Universe, please bless me with a bunkle. What will it take to get a bunkle? Armor you gave me already broken, maybe I won't afterwards. Cube your do. I use my mini map to find carbuncles. They just have a regular. Hold on. I think there you can make rules. You select whether it shows icons for animals? I don't know. Because it just shows all of them as white icons. Oh, wait. So this is where... This is one way where basically any other mini-map would be more useful. I'm using Journey Map specifically because it has integration with FTB Teams and because it's decent. FTB Teams is lacking in a lot of ways that this one... Like, you can't make a remote waypoint. Of like a command for it or something. But oh well. Not the point. The point is if I were using the Teams mini-map right now, I'd be able to see icons for the bunkles. Bunklies. As is, I'm stuck using my eyes. I'm gonna make a carbuncle spawner at some point. Just so that I can go in and pet all the wild carbuncles and give them gold. Yeah, screw Scooby-Doo. I'm looking for bunkies. If I keep changing, if I keep like down this path, eventually this is just going to be an unrecognizable word. It's already bunkies from carbuncle. Eventually it's going to be scrungus. I'm going to be looking for scrungus and nobody's going to know what the fuck a scrungus is. You guys seen any scrungus around here? I really need some scrungus. Not even not even a scrungus. It's some scrungus. Chicken, you're not scrungus. I've already done it. I went too far. Oh hey, these are regular ass woods. Ass woods. Can you tell me where the scrungus is? Scrungus? No, that's a chicken. Yeah, these are bees. Front clothes here. Yeah, I'm using I downloaded a different minimap because I don't really like the FTB Teams. It's serviceable. That's about it. You know, you'd think with how much fucking magic there is going on over here, the carbuncles would be like wicked psyched. They'd be all over this place. But I haven't seen a single scrungle the entire time. I just have to keep searching for... I have to keep the search for scrungles. That's what this stream is. That's just Blur in the search for scrunglies. Yeah, I gotta find some scrungly fellas. Or fellates. I mean, I don't discriminate when it comes to who picks up my trees. I just want a small woodland creature to pick up all my wood.
The search for Plumobulus.
Yeah, we're finding the Plumobulus. I mean, you say Scrumobulus. You say Plumobulus. I say Scrunglies. Same difference. Really. So many flowers here, not even a single scrumulus. I like scrum. Scrum's a fun prefix. That's how you know it's agile. Fucking fox. I wanted a scrungloid, not a fox. Going nowhere. Just made pancakes from scratch for the first time. Nice. You're getting ready to become a real dad. Please don't have any children until you're at least 18. Pancakes are a requirement to being a padre. You can't be a papa without the pancakes, you know? It's a hard requirement. This isn't how it works anymore, hobo. You can't just duck the system. Listen, tell you what. If I find a Scrungus in the next 5 minutes, I'll play that link. This was... Oh, I thought this was a Scooby-Doo one still. This really feels like Fallout, but with more Scrunglies. Actually, the same amount of Scrunglies. I haven't seen a single one. I see bees. I see some scrung bees, but no scrunglies. Bed? No bed. Okay. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going straight home.
Scrungdings.
Yeah, the scrungdings. Look, no scrungdings.
Scrungdees.
Scrungdees nuts? Ha ha ha. Aha.
These nuts ha got 'em.
Scrungdees nuts. This is the whole ass story. Let's go. We got Mana Bloom.
Scrunglings.
Yes, the Scrunglings. The lesser Scrungs. Still haven't found a single Scrungoid. Nothing even vaguely scrungly.
Marty Robbins wasn't a songwriter, he was a storyteller. Scrung things?
Just just scrung things. I gotta send hearts to my husband.
That like gave me brain damage.
What gave you brain damage? Scrung things? Or me saying, just scrung things? request music. Well, I'm not even done with this one yet. Imagine using a book. Couldn't be. This is not music. Just because this has music does not mean this is music. Doesn't count. This is request music, not request I watch a video. Well, I bet you're gonna just win the charity event. So if I win the charity event, you know what? Actually, I'll keep that a secret for the event. There's something really cool that happens if I win, but I can't tell people because I don't want people to throw. This is no fun. No, none of the other contestants get money if I win. Sorry, I had to mute so I could cough up half my lung. Worth it. Honestly, if I have to lose a lung to get a scrungly, I'll do it. I want a scrungly! I'm getting mad. Oh yeah, you're a contestant. I forgot about that. Oh. That's cool. I don't want to go down there. There's no scrungles. Hugsman keeps sending me things. Wait. A lot of dudes here. Maybe one of them is a scrungly? Well, we're set on farm animals at least.
Doge videos only.
Doge videos only. No Doge videos. Doge videos, not music. Over by Hobo's little abode. The Hobode.
But is an umph.
Okay. You know what? AMVs have music. Billy the Kid, a cinematic Doge music video. Thank you for the suggestion, Hobo Ryan. Hobble Ryan. Hobble Ryan. Hubble Ryan. It's another space thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just want to find some scrunglies, god damn it. Minecraft, put the scrunglies in the fucking bag so that I can tell them to pick up trees. It really just wants me to use
Hobgobberian.
Hobgobberian. Or Hobgobberian. Hobgobberin. See, that sounds like I'm doing like a really shitty like racist Chinese voice or something. Vaguely Asian, I guess. This is still the same video.
Hashtag cancel.
That's a fucking fox again. It's the same fox. Hashtag cancel Blur. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was a racist. I said Hobgobberin on stream. I'm going to streamer hell. So quiet. My volume's maxed out on this, by the way. Video is just quieter than everything else by a huge margin. I'm not remixing for this one video. be fair, everything sounds a little bit racist coming out of my mouth. You know, Essos Blur, known racist. I know it's a label that's gonna be hard to shake after what I did. Hundreds. I want your fucking eggs. I mean, I do want your eggs, actually. But the eggs aren't the reason I'm here. The reason I'm here is for the scrunglies. You know what? Will killing egg ladies give me more scrunglies, maybe? Being near the intricate cat. Not like another way to get these, is there? Carbuncle shards. I just want carbuncles. Jcraft, do you have any carbuncle charms or anything? Or shards? Fox. I don't want Fox, I want carbuncle. Rest in peace, Jcraft. Imagine putting over 50 hours into a Doge AMV. Honestly, could be me. That seems like the kind of thing I'd start to do because I thought it was funny. Every kid has an adult name, or at least every kid has a name that will be an adult name. You know fucking Gertrude? You know Bertha? Those fucks were like 3 once. And they were still named Gertrude or like Bertha, Agatha. Probably. Agatha's actually a great name. I think Agatha is a perfectly fine name for a child.
Or Marvin.
Marvin actually strikes me as a kid's name still. I think those two are actually kind of coming back around right now. But I guess it really depends on the generation. I think you're a generation beneath me, so.
You've got testicular cancer, Marv.
Wow, poor Marv. Only 2 years old and he's already got testicular cancer. Pour one out for our buddy Marv. So what I might do here in a few minutes is take a quick 5-minute break to take a lozenge and chug some Dayquil or something and some water.
Dicks out for Harambe.
Please don't name your kid Harambe, though. I would argue that is a kid's name, strictly because of its cultural significance in the past few years, but that does not make it a good one. It's about equal to Elsa in terms of being a kid's name, except it's much worse. Because you're naming your child after a meme gorilla. I think a couple got a free copy of Skyrim for doing that, right? Carbuncles. Fox. And more Fox.
Elsa is based off a porn actor named Elsa Jean.
That is almost certainly untrue. Fucking foxes. So many goddamn foxes. That's like saying Moana's named after the fucking porn actress. Just not true. They're just names multiple characters happen to have. The bunny. Not what I want. My god. I'm gonna be here for hours.
They get free merch and games for life.
That's a lot more of a fair trade for child. I hope the child gets all the shit, because they're the ones who have to deal with being named Dovahkiin. I wonder if they're gonna grow up and just start like asking people call him like Devin or something. Or Dove. I don't actually know the kid's gender.
She isn't just named after her, they look like Elsa and everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, if anything, a coincidence. Pretty sure Disney did not name and base their character off of a porn actress, because they're Disney, and they know better than to do that kind of shit, because somebody will figure it out at some point. I'm gonna take that water and lozenge break. I'll be right back. See you guys in a few.
Disney put sex in the clouds.
I'm back. Let's go. It's time. The hunt for Scrunglies is back on. I'm invigorated. I'm renewed. I'm gonna find one of those little magical squirrel fucks, and I'm gonna make them pick up logs and saplings, and my farm will be beautiful. Beautiful and magical and functional. Swear to God. Okay. Not too close to base. Love this bridge. This is the direction this bridge should be going. I see Disney put sex in the clouds. No, a couple of animators put sex in the clouds. Also, that was basically like that was at like Disney's right after one of Disney's lowest points. They were still building up. They weren't the empire they are today. By the time they did Lion King, they were decent, but they weren't like thriving, you know? Let's go. We got another request. This is not music. You don't get a refund for that because that's not music. I do like it. I'm a big fan of rats. Cheese Boys, very cute, very precious, not music. Cheese Boys, not music. You know what would be music specifically to my ears? The sound of a little scrungly. I just want a fucking scrungly. Is that too much to ask? That's not a fucking scrungly. That's an abomination. Wilden Defender. Really do be Wilden though. It's like a guardian wrapped in snow. Creature down there. Check to see what it is. I don't even see it anymore. Fucking gone. Oh, it might have been a bee up in the sky. Yeah, it was. Look at that. Poible. Okay. Creatures over here. It's pigs and cows. I'm gonna go insane. My brain is gonna jump out my skull for lack of scrungly. This is scrunglies. I'm back to the book and I'm looking at him. There he is. If I just throw fucking gold on the ground, or any scrunglies gonna pop out of the woodworks? No? I don't want. Settings. You know what? There we go. Second mini map. The Scrungly map.
Gungakin Hunt.
We're getting the Gungagan. I've enabled the mini map specifically for finding the Gungagu. Scrung locator is on. Is that a scrungle?
I request https://youtube.b/djv11xbc914.
Wait, this is fucking. Yeah, that's not the Rick Astley one. That does look familiar. That's one I know. Take on me. Is that Take on Me? I'm about to click on it. If you don't tell me whether it's Take on Me, I'm clicking on the link. Exactly what you want. Fuck.
It is.
Hell yeah. You got one of the two YouTube videos I know. Take on Me and Never Gonna Give You Up. I can recognize by the first few letters of their thingy. Keep looking at the top one anyways. So did the Scrunglies' faces show up on the minimap? Or do they just show up as little white dots, like the bees? Need to know how easy it is, how effective this Scrungle locator is. The Scrungdar. Hold on.
https://www.youtube.com/
I only know 2 links. Yeah, it's aha and it's
N98WRRNMW and ab_channel equals poor man %27s poison topic. You only know 2 links.
I only know 2 YouTube links. Guardian, that's TTS. That's not a song request. I'm not playing any poor man's poison without a good old song request, you know? Scrungdar, I'm trusting you. You gotta hook me up. That's a dry. See, Drymies don't show their. Is that a cat? Fucking cat? What the fuck? Ah, it's the fucking cat again. This stream is just me sitting here making jokes to myself and laughing at my own jokes for hopefully 12 hours if I can manage. Holy shit. Hoping to peak. Fucking try me. You bastard. I thought you were a carbuncle for a second. B. Little bee gone. There's whores. There's are. Blur, you have so much hair since I last saw you. Hey, what's up, Bob? You have requested a song. Got Providence by Poor Man's Poison, and then Rickrolled but Make It Anime queued up. God damn it. In a day or two. I can't do it already, but my throat is so destroyed. Poor Man's Poison comes up first. What's up, Bob, by the way? It's good to see ya. I'm looking for Scrunglies. Let me know if you've seen any Scrungles. Playing some All the Mods 1.16.5. Oh, nice. Well, this is technically an open server, so if you're looking to play on Feed the Beast Ultimate Reloaded at all, I can whitelist ya. Okay. Occasionally I just panic and then I look over to make sure that it's on desktop audio 2. Even with the map, even with the Scrungdar, I'm not seeing shit. I keep looking at my normal map instead of the Scrungdar. There's a sylph. That's just a grass bee. Lots of wood here. A Scrungle! Scrungly? Oh my god! Scrungly, get the gold. Get the chicken dinner and win the Fortnite. Scrungloy? Scrungly. I found the Scrungly. Scrung locator has succeeded. Give me Scrungly. Scrungly! Take my fucking gold. Accept payment. Why is this Scrungly running away from me? Need to corner this Scrungloid. Holding a gold nugget. That's the thing it wants me to be holding. Wow, who would have saw this coming? Wow. Holy shit. Rickroll? I forget what song that is, I just like it. Hobo kill the carbuncle. Why is the carbuncle running away from me? Fucking carbuncle. Didn't you used to have to, like, cast a spell on these fucks in the wild? Please! Thank you! I've acquired some Scrungly shards. Oh my god. Okay. Scrungdar is going back off. Bye, Scrungdar. Hippity hoppity, that bungle is my property. Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. I know where I am. And I gotta stop this from doing it again. Language, bitch. Yeah, I got so much hair. I'm sorry, Bob. I realized I kind of skipped over your first comment but I did say hey, I think. Anyways, I've acquired the Scrungly. I'm so happy. Almost close enough for this to start appearing, I think, as a beacon. Man, it's such a relief knowing that I got a Scrungly. Got a Scrungly to call my own. I have two, I guess, because it dropped 2 Scrungle charms. Wait, do I not need a... The Bookworm uses a lectern now. I don't even think I need the summoning crystal for it. Wait, okay, requested music, by the way, skipped to 9 seconds. Wow. This is certainly an experience. Okay. I got some gold nuggets and some source gems. So, I think I need more of the arcane pedestals. Let's get some more arcane pedestals going. There we go. Okay. We got the shit going. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. And bam. We've got a carbuncle. Okay, so now I need a bookworm charm. Egg. One, two, three. One. Okay. Now I gotta reformulate this spell. I think this actually still works. As long as we can... Yeah, this still works. Projectile fell away, delayed place block. Okay, let's see if this... Wait, I want touch. I want this to be touch, actually. Right. Okay, where's the middle? Lined with this. Bam. I think that's the middle. That's the middle. Beautiful. Oh, look at this shit. It's got a cool ass summoning animation too. Oh my god. Hello, little bookworm. There you go. There's your spell. I just gotta go put down the trees. Now it should just cast spells on everything in the area. So if anything valid, I guess. Okay, so see it casting randomly on the shit around the lectern. Because it has the little delay there. I think, okay, so I guess it only does it in a 1-block range. That didn't fell it. Oh, is this on the block under it? Dang it, hold on. The other thing about these is I think they're actually fairly efficient about... I'm gonna make another lectern, hold on. Let's give this another go. Okay, try numero dos. There we go, okay. Now. Next step. Chest. And then I think we actually probably want pipes too. Droppers. I've got it in my inventory, I see. We're at the entirety of Diggy Diggy Hole, wow. Well. Good on you. Filter destination tool. I'll put down the pipes and see what I need later. Okay, this is proof that it'll only do the adjacent blocks. I think there's problem. So if I do that. Let's go, old man. It's random. So I definitely want, I don't want this to try to... Wow, it's really going ham on this one block, eh? Come on, dude. Pick a different block. Pick a different dick. Any other dick. Wait, it's not always the most recently updated, is it? No. It's just really going hard on this one. Okay. Fuck out of this one tree. Are they not gonna grow now because there's a... Okay, there we go. Eventually, it'll hit this one. What the fuck is wrong with you, little worm? Are you only going on the 2? Hold on. Let's see if there's a way I can configure this. Bookworm. Targets blocks surrounding their lectern. Drawers within 7 blocks. It will only cast a spell if every spell effect will do something. Harvest will only be cast on trees or fully grown crops, or grow on crops that are not fully grown. Disable the strict mode, use a Dominion wand. However, using multiple specialized bookworms is recommended. How do I disable the strict mode? Because I think it's doing these two because they can't be felled. Range can be... Let's unfuck you. There we go. Now you're doing other directions. Wait, is it like the 4 surrounding it? Oh my god. I'm gonna push you out of the way of bookworms so that I can get chests directly on top of your lectern. So let's go. Okay, so it's... So the range does appear to work right now. Doesn't appear to be as busted as the guide says it is, but... that ain't working. Oh, because... Okay, yep, we're doing multiple specialized bookworms. This one's gonna have the harvest spell, and there's gonna be another lower down one that has the place spell. Okay, so new spell for this guy. None of the rest of that. Just want AoE fell. And then... Okay. Now you know just AoE fell, that's the whole spell. Beautiful. Now we get a second bookworm. Okay. Leather. Okay. Bookshelf for a second lectern. Bookworm Charm. Iron. Luckily we got a lot of iron actually. Okay. And then an egg. Okay. While we're at it, I can go ahead and get the Carbuncle Charm set up. We're gonna put the new lectern right there. That there. Carbuncle Charm will go on this boy. There we go. Now it'll literally... There we go. Those at that one. So. We got our scrungly set up. Beautiful. Fuck, hold on. I right-clicked on the wrong one. There we go. Bookworm 2.0. Our new spell will be simply place block. That's the whole thing. Okay, touch place block, beautiful. Little friends. magics. So let's 5 and I want to see if this source link will work on here to get us a little bit of a refund. Lord, okay. That does give the agronomic source link power. Not enough for either of these guys to fucking act on it, of course. Touch place block. Probably could have done this with one, but that's fine. Simplifies the life of this carbuncle. There we go. Now, if, for instance, there we go. Oh, beautiful. This is barely a refund, so I need to find another way to probably just want to pass it over from this. So I wonder if this relay can reach all the way over there. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Okay, your lecterns need to be on the floor too. Okay. Lectern. How can we make leather? Other shit. Honeycomb. Smelting some rotten flesh. Crushing up some shit with leather. All stuff. How much? I don't have that many wild wings. Okay, I'm gonna go kill some cows. I have cows in the area, I'm fairly certain. Because I kept finding them instead of scrunglies. Bee! Oh my god. I love bees. Bees are so cute. Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure I can't. Sorry, this feels so bad, but... Okay, no, I can't just get leather from that. Happy New Year, Hawk James! I still got, 9 hours and 19 minutes to go. And I intend to stream for as much of that as I can. Ideally, I want the countdown to happen on stream. How you been, Hawk? It's been a second since I talked. Summoning sickness. Masters. Yeah, wow, you know what's a lot more useful than this? 14 hours to go for you. Nice. Out of one cow. Saw so many cows while I was on the hunt for scrunglies, I can't remember where any are. Scrunt. Will I go to your parents and have some barbecue? Nice. That's a good way to spend it. Unfortunately, I got COVID, so I'm locked inside, so I figured might as well stream. I went to Christmas with my folks and they gave me COVID, so. Bound to be some cows out here. Bound to be. No leather. Nice to know. Nice to remember. Pigs, chickens, sheep, literally everything except for cows. Spider jockey over there? Oh no, it's just wearing enchanted boots. Llamas. Wild wild alpacas. Llamas. Not a trader over here or anything. They're just wild llamas. Wild. See, and the worst part about this is I'm just gonna murder the cows and not bring any back to base or anything. And then later I'm gonna go, wow, I need some leather. I wish there were some cows around, and then I'm gonna have to go even further to find cows. I love sylphs, but I don't think I need that one. I've already got a few sylph charms. Oh hey, cow. I'm about to do the thing to it. I got leather, let's go. Could at least check to see if there's any books. Wait, hold on, maybe. Apples, pretty nice. Can sleep. Maybe now I won't have so many problems with phantoms. Let's get past this creeper. Gone. Goes in there. Current transformer, wow. Baby fox! Oh, how precious. Glass. Just gonna leave all these parts. I can make the parts later. Any raw resources, I'll take. Well, I can get those later. I mean, I can also get them now. Parts, but you know what I mean. Easier to just have a bunch of resources and work with those than to have a bunch of everything and then possible to find anything. Especially since my inventory's not actually that full up right now. Way to show them from farther away. Okay. Feels like far away is when I need these the most. It's also when the map is least likely to show me. Oh. Might as well. I'm probably gonna need more in the future. Yeah, I'm back at Hobo's place. I'm still not seeing the waypoint for my base. Is that really how close I have to be to show the waypoint for my base? Oh. Maybe just terrain was covering it up. I really need to automate the source berry rolls too. Realizing I was sitting off frame. Sorry about that. Casting fell on everything. You're set to strict mode. What does harvest do? Harvest was mentioned specifically. I don't presume this works. I can try it. Pop this up. So. I really need to get the shit to canvas. I need to get rice so I can make straw. Get automated cutting board with like create and stuff. One was the... What's the other bookworm? Inside there somewhere? This one was the touch place block, so let's get another... Touch... L... AoE. There we go. Okay. Only cast this on valid blocks. What the fuck? There's one valid block here. Telegram, I'm getting messages. Cast it on the one fucking valid block, please. Oh my god. Little dragon dude, please. There's a... Somehow flies seem to get in here only during streams. Please, Bookworm, do the one thing you're supposed to. Okay. You're useless. Did I make a... I think I made a summoning crystal. I'm gonna see if that works. Because if it does, then at least I get it back. No, I didn't make one. Okay. Draw on wild rice. Turn this into seeds. Grow it. Turn into a different product. Crop won't survive outside shallow water. I see. Plant juice in here. Okay, that works. Can you not do this, skeleton? Okay. 3 of those. How much straw does each one make? Probably 1, right? Straw. This is not the way to get... I really do need to get like... More for the plastic. We could use the rubber shit. Oh wait, we can. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay. I thought this was supposed to send packets evenly. I guess it's shortest distance. Probably should have... Yep. I'm stuck waiting for this. I can accelerate it a little bit. Let's get some naps in. I still got the little bee. That little bee is gonna be my friend. I'm probably gonna lose him whenever I die, but... see. Yeah, rubber. Fruiter, I see. Okay. I don't really need this. I'm gonna pull this up for now. Place. Let's do with an extruder. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So I can extrude these, get the mob imprisonment tool. We can move some cows. Cow movement. Charcoal because it'll need it. Then I can get a leather source. Then once I have a leather source, then I can make another lectern. Fix the one that I broke previously, which I'm still not sure why it's not working. That almost ended poorly. If I hadn't been on Yump. So I'm gonna get another carbuncle that's gonna run charcoal from that barrel over to a pedestal over here. Can I put multiple of these on one pedestal? I never fucking mind. I can put multiple of these on one pedestal. One fucking lectern. Okay. Spell AoE. Let's see if we can't get this guy on. Use your magic. Just use your magic. Still have dispel. Do I have to dispel you, or can I just destroy you? Are you not casting your fucking magic? Need a second lectern. Okay, so on the hunt for cows. Again, Cow Hunt Part 2. Not to be abbreviated. My allergies are catching up with me. Bear with me a moment. I say allergies, I mean sick. I'm sick and it messes with my nose. In other news, we're a quarter of the way through stream. Thank you guys for sticking with me. My throat's only barely feeling the love, so we got a while to go. Hold on. I think cows are here. I sense the presence of cows. Gotta be close. Gotta be some cows around here. There's a cow town. Town, if you will. And imagine being the coward who coined the term owlbear instead of bowel. Couldn't be me. Glad you enjoyed your cereal. What kind of cereal? Was it Reese's Puffs? Was it Captain Crunch? Was it Mega Wheaties? The older sibling of Mini Wheaties? Bowls made of shredded Honey Nut. I actually kind of dig Honey Nuts Cheerios. No, I would like Cheerios, except there's nothing to like about Cheerios. They're not particularly healthy for you. They're incredibly bland. It's literally just like fucking worse bread in a bowl. It's like eating Rice Krispies without it. Rather just eat a piece of bread. Honey Nut Cheerios, those shit's the bomb. So I think my cow senses were wrong as pod so whole. Samples in my pretzel rocks? Likely than you think, apparently. Horrors, you got this. Apparently Horrors does not have this. I like that you don't get knocked off it as soon as you go in water though. That's very nice. probably not the best place for a horse. I cast this horse with like water walking or something. That'd be incredibly useful if I could. So I don't think you can. I think I'd have to apply it afterwards. I don't know. The water walking's a spell. We ain't got the Jesus / Naruto spell. Cows. One cow? 2 cow. Oh, I'm so hungry. Back to base. Whatever the fuck that is. So, Jcraft, what's your current project in Minecraft? Working on anything interesting, or just continuing to hoard resources, saving up for a big project? Auto lava? Okay. You doing it with the Ars Nouveau thing, or are you doing something different? I look on the skyline, I don't even see my waypoint. I don't see my beacon. There it is. It barely catch it because it renders actually at the place instead of in the direction. Okay. Yeah, the Ars Nouveau one, the trick is keeping it full of power though. Thankfully the heat generated per each is what they're like, they actually assigned it a block or something. So if you have multiple targeting, like multiple around the same area, they'll actually heat the same stone. That means you can do it slightly more compact. You don't have to spread them out. You're not losing efficiency. That flight shit is the next step. I'm just gonna put these cows in the house and hope they don't wander off too much. I'll make a pen for them. Island. Got Arkwood fences already. Beautiful. Out. Oh, and this is already covered in grass. That's wonderful. Bit more Arkwood. I also want to see if I can't get some kind of way to distribute mana regen potions in the area. Just because I'd like to always have them whenever I'm here. Let's see, what kind of rituals do we have, actually? I could set up multiple rituals. one-time use. Overgrowth, probably good. Binding. A lot of these, I don't think most of these are useful. Source. Scroll. This is temporary as hell. Go steal a jar of mana. Give me some mana. Welcome back, Hobo. Good to have you. So jar. Actually, I'm just gonna steal the one by the farm. Of course, I also want to set one up on the other side, so I actually need a bit more. Let's hope none of this has changed. Yeah, I could tell from the repeated disconnects, unfortunately. There we go. Gotta put this back to go recharge it, and we can get a work for our place.
Is that a magic portal?
That is a magic portal. It goes to Jcraft's base. The cool portal teleports anything near it to into your base, or anything that walks into it. Yeah, I was gonna set one up to come back to my base from your base. Hold on. So if you want to let me know where you want people to show up at your base, I can do that. Let's convert my mana into. This will just take a while. I might want to. already done the. I don't know what I was saying earlier about where you wanted to go. I've actually already done that bit. So I don't know what I was talking about. I just temporarily here. I can update. I can make more warp scrolls later. They're pretty cheap. Just the initial setup cost that is pricey. And I'll probably replace the rails with a bunch of or with maybe carbuncles just running between all the furnaces, grabbing all the coal, sticking it in one chest, putting logs into there too. Carbuncles are just really good. Okay, I see how this is gonna be. Tell me a B nap. I also love whenever I can manage to not be scatterbrained for a few moments. Cow and cow. Great, I have a baby cow now. Hell yeah. I just gotta keep going, keep this until I got a fuck ton, then I can kill some for leather. Pedestal is in a position that up. Hungry. They're ravenous. Of course. Oh, damn it. Did the carbuncle just suffocate? Okay, that's problematic. Received a text message. You download the Walmart app, it asks if you want to see promotional shit, you say no, and then it's like, don't miss these end of year promotions, and it buzzes my phone for it. Text messages. Sorry, a lot of people ask me how I'm doing and if I'm dying from COVID. So, this is looking like I need to redo the whole thing. Figure out how I'm gonna do this again. However, maybe putting that pedestal up there will actually... Hold on. Got 40, almost. So... We could do the cheap thing, just put down industrial foregoing like harvester. That's it. Use pipes for all the movement. That feels lame. You want to place the carbuncle with... Hold on. Do something else. There's an additional effect called pickup. Yeah, that's easy. Up all that magic we've been storing up. Okay. So, if I add item pickup to this, what I probably want to do, delay item pickup AoE. Okay. Have I told you what charity I would like to donate it to if I win? No, you have not. I'm giving everybody... Tomorrow I'm going to give the... Hey, I'm going to give the call out post on who hasn't told me who they want donated to. Spoiler alert, it's basically everybody except for Ari and Rat. St. Jude's, okay. Noted. Actually, could you send that to me on Discord too, just so I remember? I will be right back. My throat is about to die, so I'm gonna go get some water. In the meantime, enjoy the music. I will see you in a bit too, Jcraft. Sorry about the internet noise. Okay, I'm back with water. Under 10 seconds. I need more rolls. There we go. Finally, I've got full hunger. Waiting on a lot of things right now. You did a thing. What'd you do? Oh, you sent it to me on Discord. Okay. I looked down and I saw Discord notifications. I was like, oh yeah, I did literally ask you to do that right before I left. Yeah, actually. Wait, what if I use a spell turret? Just for the felling. Fuck ton of AoE on it. That's probably, that's probably why it works, is because you can just AoE the fuck out of it. Oh. Put a couple of these around. Prevent these boys from getting too big for their, or too short, so they don't suffocate the carbuncle. Then, I'm gonna put the carbuncle back. There we go, okay. You didn't just do that, you also asked a question. There is tentatively one more slot. I'm waiting on a confirmation, but if you go ahead and send them my way, I can see what's up. Has to be used on the wood, got it. I really need to think about this. Maybe I just need a sylph. I don't want to do sylphs. And I don't think that the thing's gonna work. So back to plan A, which is cow.
No. No.
Grow you up faster too. I guess it just is a flat like 100-ish off now. Scaling for not sure. How much magic does this jar over here have? It's 36%. That's a third of the way there. Like 90% to get this portal working. I guess could try to do like a high projectile with the spell turret. Guys grow up so I can breed a bunch of them. I'm gonna go visit Jcraft's base again real quick. This. That one birch straw. Bit unnerving, but see, this is the kind of base that I used to do. It's just kind of, you know what? I live. Now, if I do that, I just get so disorganized so fast. I like this little place, though. Built into the bottomless hole. You think if you get a red robin, it'll bottomless fries. How long do you think it'd take before they kick you out of the Red Robin? Basically due east. Jaycraft. Jaycraft has just torched the fuck out of this place. Not like burned it, but like torches everywhere. Jesus Christ. Hey, maybe by the time I get back, the cows will be ready to breed again. Have new cows. Add to the collection. Hey, we got another 1,000 blocks to go. Are you saying wow to collection? Not even that bad. I've made way worse puns. Even beyond puns, I've said way worse things this stream. I spent half the stream calling carbuncles scrunglies. They are a little bit scrungly though, so can't really blame me for that one. Mob imprisonment tools are really cheap in this. Literally, like 1 1/3 latex and then a gas tier, and that's it. You got magic, so gas tiers aren't even that bad. You just cast item pickup on your death spell and it whoops them straight over to you. Need to get the majors. That's something I can do right now. Back to base. I mean, not like right now. Now I'm in some forest. Not even looking for scrunglies. Just chilling. Making my way downtown, I almost said. Making my way back to base. Making my way downtown. Pretty sure this is vanilla ass thunder. That's cool. I tried to get some dynamic sounds mods installed, but the library for both of the ones I tried, the library mods conflicted with something and just crashed everything. Optifine works. I didn't conflict with Optifine. I didn't have Optifine on at the time. But Optifine does work with the pack. It's just this one library for like Creative Commons or something used for an ambiance like a sounds mod broke everything. Let's get to work. Grow probably doesn't work on cows, does it? Let's see. I can go ahead and buff this up to the next level. Let's get Yeah, we got some iron, got some seeds. Put back in there. Very soon, I'll have some decent magical armor. What's the third tier at, like, actually? Chorus, I don't have that yet. Oh, and looking a bit more like a mage now. Does an electric furnace work like a blast furnace or a regular furnace? It works. Okay. That's fine. No rush. It's in 8 days, so. Yump many more times. Oh, look at that. Look how much I can yump. That also might mean I can grow many more times. I mean, it does mean I can grow many more times, but
No. No. No.
that at least made their little house a bit nicer. Okay, so it's not a whole year away, but it is. It doesn't. It's not even happening till next year. You gotta be careful with the way you word the next year puns, or the next year jokes in general. Okay. Try numero however many. And running it back and doing it again. Already on. Yeah, why are you screaming? My cat's screaming through the door. I don't know if y'all can hear that. You gonna start cutting down trees? There we go. That's what you like to see. Okay. Now, hopefully, this whole ass setup uses a lot of mana I think the Fel will only actually use mana on success, thankfully. Nope, it'll constantly use mana. Okay. There's a good chance that I cannot keep up with this.
Sue, you said this was a public server. Can I join also, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Information right there. If you post your name in whitelist, Bob, I know you're a decent guy. I'll go ahead and whitelist you right away. A raid? What on earth? A way to spoil the fun? Really, thank you, though, Hobo. Appreciate it. Okay, so my magical creatures, they're working together. Got this going. Is your... Oh, yeah, sorry, I just got your thing, Bob. As soon as I see, in whitelist, as soon as I see your username, I'm gonna go ahead and pop it right on there. 3 people is still... Listen. I appreciate every single person that's here. Unironically, I know I say fuck you guys a lot. I genuinely do appreciate everyone here. It's nice to have people to talk to whenever I'm like playing Minecraft and stuff. This looks like some... This does really look like some, like, arcane construct. What? Raid? Wow. Zooey Mama. And such and so on and so forth, you know? Really do be Zooey Mama-ing. And apple cider? Ooh, baby. I love me some apple cider. You can do a lot of things with these. There we go, okay. So, that we should have. This is Feed the Beast Ultimate Anniversary. There you go, you're out of the whitelist. As soon as you just have to get the pack through the Feed the Beast launcher as soon as you're in. Got married in Gibraltar? Awesome. Yeah, I will say this this Discord server is named after an incredibly dumb joke. I might put some lily pads of fertility around here. I'm not sure if those help with this. Okay, so that's this done. Tablet of Flight. 3 Wildland Wings, pretty easy. Vexing Arkwood, Ender Pearl. This is not hard. Okay, so what's the actual ritual, like, what's the brazier, like? Okay, so that's pretty simple. So, what augmentations can I do? I think genuinely the only thing I can do is put flight on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go get the ship for the flight one. Okay, so I don't have Ender Pearl. How many diamonds do we have? Enough. Okay. I can transmute. Huzzah. Okay. This is progress. So, the reason I wanted that was for that. And then I can also do this. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, now we just need a brazier.
Right, Blur.
Blur is a fairy flying type. Actually, I usually do water type. I'm tempted to say water normal because I really vibe with Bibarrel.
What about the build request?
I'm about to build something. I'm about to build something actually that'll benefit both of us quite a bit. Say about activating these shits. Interact with the brazier with an empty hand. Restores within 6 blocks. This probably does, doesn't it? Spend source from nearby jars. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is about to eat up a lot of fuel, isn't it? You don't Hobo, for the last time, build request is build something, please. It's not build this specific thing because you'd say haha funny penis. That is explicitly the reason that build request is not like that. It's the same as Ari's build request. Okay, this does appear to be working somewhat. I might need to put more AoE on this. Just gonna this. Get some more volcanic source links too, just so they can produce this shit faster. I might need to put my own, like, its own thing. And multiple. I want to test something in single player real quick. If you have multiple agronomic source links, do they produce more? Do they produce more shit? I need to put more AV on the thing too. That sucks. This is, see, I need to replace these with birch. Really, I do. Birch just makes this a lot cheaper to operate. Yeah, you can't come in here. I'm sick. I miss whenever these produced a little bit passively and then were significantly augmented by this. Specifically because of things like this. Man, this is not gonna... These little gremlins are not gonna... Actually, you know what? It might help if I turned up the AoE just because if they're gonna be casting it all the time anyways, it'd be nicer to have a... It'd be nice to have a bigger farm. Even if this does reduce the actual individual action efficiency a little. I wish I could hold that cat. I wish I could hold that cat and comfort her. If I do, she'd get COVID. I want to give my cat COVID. She already doesn't like her food too much, so. I want there to be a little bit of a freeway for the carbuncle. I don't want the carbuncle to hurt themselves. Poor little carbuncle. Have a lot of these ovens running. Maybe I should put the chest in the floor, have the carbuncle running under everything. Maybe I can prevent it from casting by putting no block break will run on saplings. Is there anything that'll only run on solid blocks? So I can make the spell more expensive individually, but I can make it cheaper in the long run by not having it run unless it needs to. The create saws don't break saplings. I know, I'm trying to avoid create though. I'm trying to do a magical solution. I'm trying to make this fucking wizard shit. Crush might work. I wish I could say if this won't run. I want to see if Harvest will work on these. I don't want the horse spell. I just made a hoe backwards for the first time in my life. I always do it the other direction. Hold on. But yeah, I even commented on that whenever I was at your place. I was like, I love the create stuff, but I'm trying to not just make a big spinning saw. I want to see if I can do this with magic, because I know it's a bit harder. That's explicitly why I'm using this. I, for instance, did touch harvest on here. Okay, that's what I fear. I do like the big saw. Big saw is cool. Yeah, I presume flight because this won't ever fill up. Oh, it gives a minute and a half of flight every time it re-ups? Oh, that's sick, actually. Okay, I just need to get a massive amount of fuel. I just need to always be producing so much fuel. Been on encrypting for 5 minutes now. Wonder if it doesn't like that I'm already logged into another mod pack playing elsewhere. What, like encrypting logging into the server? Have you tried canceling and rejoining? Hold on, it said you weren't. Oh, somebody else tried to join, Navino. I don't know who that is, but they tried to join. I was about to say you weren't whitelisted. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to have to constantly be producing power for this. Wilden, dude. I've got the basic system works. Now it's just a matter of actually connecting everything up. Will powering the pedestal prevent it from running? Because I could just have it only run sometimes, like wait a while then run. Okay, so okay, creosote oil, that's another problem. Not exactly a problem, but something to consider. I actually need pipes for this one. Now, our only option actually just big tank. Okay, so add a camera. Bam. Copper nugs. Bam. Copper casing. I need to put some kind of shit on him to... Don't imagine it's as easy as doing this, is it? I cannot just shove those in there, okay. Time to make fluid cells. Oh baby. I guess the fluid cells are getting stored now. Oh, that's your other account, I see. So Jcraft, how do these fluid pipes work? How do I get these to actually go? Is it have to be multiple? Let's see what pipes has got. Pipe wrench. That's probably what we need. If I were a betting man. Lord knows. If I were a betting man. Fuck. Where'd I... There we go. There needs to be a way to lock your hotbar or some shit. There we go, that easy. Beautiful. No? So no. I got creosote, I can make creosote shit now.
R.I.P. Betty White.
Betty White died? Wow, this is genuinely actually really sad. She lived a good life. She lived a good long life, but dang. Honestly, like, rest in peace, Betty White. I feel like she did a lot of good. I'm not gonna kill the vibe of the whole stream, so I am gonna keep going. Yeah, honestly, Betty White kicked ass, but that's not what I was expecting. Betty White kind of felt like the queen to me, like she was never gonna die. We're gonna find out that they were the same person. God, I can't not joke. It's not, my brain forces me to. Well, I can probably use creosote as fuel, can't I? Actually, I don't think I can. Wow, that's a first. Oh, nope, there we go. Almost 4 items per bucket. And we can use it in a furnace mycelium. That's just the same thing. Okay. Okay, so I can use it for a modest amount of fuel. See if this ever gets enough in the buffer to hit me up with a bit of flight. Never enough. I guess the issue wasn't with the leaves being too short. Carbuncle. The carbuncle's probably dead somewhere in here. Such a shame. I think the carbuncle's a mistake. For all this the scrungle is dead. Rest in peace, scrungle. Loved that scrungle. Okay, so we gotta find some other way to get a bunch of shit in there, and I can go. I am gonna do something though. I'm gonna put down a couple of these and see if they do work like that. Because if they do, that's wild. I want to take out this relay and see if anything still gets done. Ideally, I want this to be self-sufficient. Okay. So I doubt I can get enough agronomic source links down here to actually power this whole thing. That'd be nice if I could. I slept last night. Lord. Do you think that the scrungles can pick up shit through the floor? If they can, it'd be great, honestly. How much does it take to re-up the flight? Beautiful. It honestly might be better to just do normal furnaces in the coke ovens. We don't have to deal with the the byproduct, and we can kind of. Also, it might be better to put item pickup on this, but I don't know that it has enough range. That just so we don't have to worry about this. So, potential solutions for picking up items. I think I already checked for vacuum stuff. I don't think there's any like. There's the vacuumulator, which I imagine can pick stuff up through the floor, and then we can filter it underground and then put it back in the chest. That's an option. I'm gonna go ahead. It's not too hard. I'm gonna go ahead and make that, see how that works. Oh, that's got decent range. It just re-upped it from over here. Where is that? Oh, it's giving it to the agronomics or something. Literally have to touch the thing? I throw it over there. What's the range on this? So I do need to probably augment its range. It doesn't require power, which is nice. Okay. Enhancement, that's what we need. Probably want like 4, or we can only do 3, I guess. Back, so
How make turtle go vroom?
just stick fuel. Are you asking me to make your turtle go?
Yes, Plaza.
Gonna run out midway through. It's fine. I got yump. I can actually make it there, make it back. There we go. Hey, there we go. I can turn logs into iron. Nice. Turn 2 logs into obsidian and then 4 obsidian. So 8 logs to 1 iron, basically. Pretty good. Yeah, let's check on this. That's almost full enough. See, I could put up a volcanic one here, but the issue is, the second any trees get broken, it's going to consume all those logs to keep itself going. So I'd have to set it up a decent ways away. Okay, for a second I was like, did that say arcane pedestal? This should be marginally more efficient now that all the blocks are filled in. Marginally. Just because it's not expending mana placing blocks, except whenever the one is in. Not even filled in. I think this is actually working somewhat. I think if I fill in more of the center with fucking agronomic source links, then this will be able to function miraculously somehow. This is actually getting a decent amount of stuff. I do want to move the vacuum thing probably under here so I can pipe out. I can do a filtered pipe, get just the saplings in there. Maybe I could just lock a little carbuncle down there. And then I can pipe out the rest through the bottom, have a carbuncle running around in the bottom under everything to get the rest to these guys. Or to like furnaces or something. Okay. Cut down the trees. Go do it. So, I think this will technically function for a bit. I want to move on to something different other than this wild magic shit we've got going over here. I want to get rid of this. Fairly easy. Fuck. Oh, goodbye. I want this dirt. Dirt's valuable. I need so much dirt. Definitely want to do stuff with minecarts later. We've got create, we've got Steve's cart. I'm gonna clean out my inventory real quick. I gotta get stuff out. Too much stuff in. I gotta get it out. Okay. Coke ovens have been disassembled. So, this island goes back to just being... okay, so the range is pretty decent. I still want to put one of these probably under every island. Anyways, so... kinda works. I will be improving upon this. I will be coming back and fixing this up. This also gives me a chance to see the range of this vacuum thing. That'll get most of the stuff. That's good enough, I guess. I still probably want to put some around the edges just so that this doesn't create lag. Okay. See if I can just filter this out right. If I can, this will make my life a lot easier. Ah, you can swim while you fly. It's swimming through the air. Okay, so. Oh, I've already been going 4 hours, 40 minutes. Over a third of the way there, though. So, want the pipe wrench back. Okay. I have to add probably an upgrade. Go add a basic pipe. I'm gonna go make a basic pipe upgrade. Yeah. basic pipe upgrade. Hopefully this will let me do a whitelist real quick. I can whitelist. So I probably have to do an advanced pipe upgrade. Let's see if the improved works, because I don't want to have to transmute a bunch of stuff for the... We need 4 diamonds to filter shit. I need... This isn't even right. One. So, guy. Wait, we've got iron ore. Whoa, what's up? We got a raid. Thank you, the real Squiddy and Co. Good to see y'all. I'm just here playing Minecraft, trying to figure out how to make my magic tree farm over here work. And trying to scrounge up enough resources to get some diamonds to get the pipe upgraded again. No way! Wow, what a surprise! Hobo definitely didn't spoil you. But for real, thank you guys for the raid, and thank you Squiddy for deigning me worthy of your raid. Let's see. There's so many transmutations on that rock. Should be fine. I can make the resources to make another one if I need to, I guess. Cards to make another one. Okay. Here we go. One more. All the gold we need there. Let's go. Upgrade this bad boy. Now maybe we can filter stuff. I really should have just gone with the carbuncle. Just locked a carbuncle in a box down there. Okay, there we go. I'm betting I could have put something in whitelist mode. I'm betting the only thing we couldn't have done is change it to blacklist mode. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm honestly just hanging out, chilling for... Well, we've been on for 5 hours. I'm hoping to go to 12, but I don't know if my throat will keep up with me. My ambitions. I am technically still COVIDed. Yeah, I heard Hobo was talking to me. Hobo may or may not have spoiled the raid a little bit. Well, I appreciate it. What were y'all up to? Y'all playing any? I forgot I had this because people don't raid me often. They were playing Unturned. Nice. I used to play Unturned a decent amount. I haven't played it in a while, but little blocky creature survival game. This farm really needs some work. I'm probably just gonna bite the bullet and go for a create farm or something. Staff stuff, plus my femboy strip club. Nice. I can appreciate a good femboy. I guess men. Carbon plate. Got me on flight. Hurry up me to a minute. I thought it was just giving me a minute and a half. Going out soon? No worries. Nice. Yeah, you'll be able to actually request songs instead of spamming TTS at me with the song link like Hobo does. That's bound to happen. I should probably go bottom up. Iron. All this nonsense. Oh, there it goes. Hoping I can make it out in time. Oh, this... No. I was about to say, oh, does this have actual uses now? Nope. It's a catalyst for the induction smelter now. That's it. Hobo is Blur's... Yeah, Hobo is my top earner for channel points in 2021. Technically. He also spins the fuck out of them instantly. 2.5 minute ad on my channel? Ew. I honestly wish I could turn off ads, but it straight up does not let me. If I want to use emotes, I gotta have ads. Sorry. God damn it, I want to be able to use my little snakes. What's up? Thank you for the follower, Squid. It says, so I know your name's Squiddy, but it says the real Squid right there because it's overflowing a bit. I'll fix that later. I thought that was supposed to scale. I thought Stream Elements did that, but I suppose not. Let's get some iron back. Damn, if we don't need it. The real Squid. Now I'll call you the real Squid. Alright, Squiddy, thank you. Magic flower. Not ready. Yeah, this is a clusterfuck. Oh my god. This just sucks so bad. put that around a furnace, I imagine. Put furnaces down. Have it just split everything between the furnaces. Have a nearest first from the have all the charcoal output to one barrel. Have a nearest first from that barrel to the furnaces, and then to probably like a dropper on another volcanic source link cluster over here. And then bonus. Hope that there's bonus. That it doesn't just instantly all get used up. Not gonna work. So I will come up with a new plan at some point. Lord, this is a clusterfuck of a. This is a clusterfuck, just straight up and down. Let's see. Creates options. I think it's like saw blades and placers. We can put hands on the back, have saw blades on the front, so it'll break the wood and then place saplings back behind it. So basic, but I guess it'll work. Not anymore. I need to make a couple more of accumulators, but that's fine. Not what we're looking for. About where we find it. So maybe it is. Jcraft, do you have a? If you're still there, do you? Actually, I can just go to your base. Duh. Our crane. Let's see. There we go. That's a good amount of source. That should be enough. Jcraft. No. Wait, I can't put it on your. I can't place it here, can I? You'll have to place it whenever you get back on. Nah, fuck it. I'm going slightly outside your property and I'm placing it. Wilderness. Let's go. Oh, actually... Jcraft, put this wherever you want it. Listen, we welcome real ass hats here. As long as you're not an ass in chat, fly your asshole flags. Please don't fly actual asshole flags. I mean, that'd be really weird. Put down another portal somewhere, Jcraft. And then wherever you want to leave here from, it doesn't matter where you come back. I'll pop up always over there, so don't worry about it. Just wherever you want to enter my base from, put down another portal made out of those little purple blocks. Yeah. Yeah, please do give it corners. I think it requires those. My grandma has COVID too. Woo! Everybody's got COVID. Let's go. Okay, put this down on the ground, just anywhere. Okay, now I guess you can keep this jar. To get flight while you're here. Jcraft, you can fly. Double tap the space bar. Wow! It's magical! Literal, actual, straight up wizardry. Here's my hellish tree farm. That kind of works. The whole reason I'm doing this is so that I can literally... What the fuck? How'd a creeper get there? I like the occasional alright from that guy in the song. It's awesome. Sick as hell. Still got the bee? Still got that bee. Let's go. Is it? I hope this is like a holiday celebration thing to be. It'd be really nice if I got to keep it though. It's got a decent range, but you get it for like a minute whenever you're in. It just keeps it re-upped while you're in the range. I just really need to get massive source production up. I'll actually get a proper portal hall set up at some point. For now, it's just a portal over there. To your... Already leave? I want to get rid of this house next. Time to build the bottom side of the... There will be actual building here. In fact, the basement will be bigger than the actual place. I expect this little spire to reach quite far down. Okay, so make a hole in the ground so it looks like you tore it from the earth. Might do that. Might just blow a big hole in the ground. The other islands will have kind of like small areas under the island, but it'll be mostly like majority decorative. It should be, I think, yeah, I'm gonna bridge these directly. Slightly more diagonals, but that's fine. Have builder's wand. Nope, no building gadgets either. Okay. So, gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, my basic flight spell is literally just launch and slow fall. That's it. I put them on the same spell, so it's a bit wasteful, but it works perfectly fine, so. This layer is going to be 3 deep. The inside's going to be lined with additional wall, so it's not like... This isn't going to look like cobblestone on the inside. The outside's also going to be padded with dirt and stones, so... Should be fine.
Gotta make a steampunk airship with a windmill as a rudder to generate electric tea.
Electric tea. But yeah, that'd be cool. Put that near here even, and it'd be thematic. Sorry if I'm a bit focused. I'm trying not to mess this up. I want to make sure that I don't have to tear down half the island and rebuild this. Next level is going to be the floor for this level as well, but it'll be recessed by one. Won't be exactly 1-to-1. Like it won't be recessed in one exactly, because this is kind of going to look. If I do that, it'll be kind of like the same deal as where I pulled this in. Because this layer is going to be brought in the next layers as well. That works. Oh! Run out of fucking magic. Ugh. Jesus. That's a bit tricksy. I gotta be careful of that. There we go. Okay, let's go get my shit. Okay, where was I? The second my levels looked like I was picking up the music again, and I was worried. Now I understand why this is called Whistle Song. Like, when are they gonna whistle? Finally whistled. Bunny rabbit. I found a lot of bunny rabbits in the forests kind of between our bases. Like a lot. Like I was looking for scrungles and I found so many bunny rabbits. You wouldn't believe how many bunny rabbits I found. All I wanted was a scrungle. That's all I ever wanted. I wanted a scrungle and I got bunny rabbit. Basically wabbits. It's gonna be fun because we got another layer that just comes in one. This one's gonna be another 3 high layer. Consistent. To work with turning. God damn. I cannot aim. Let's see. The rest will just be direct diagonals. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break after this. This is stressful building now because I'm afraid I'm gonna die constantly. Okay. Whew, there we go. Hopefully this will be worth it. And I can put all the science shit under there and then I can actually finally really destroy this little entrance area. Finally. Just doing these bookworms work for him. Felling one doesn't even do his job, just waits for me to come around and clean up. What a guy. Honestly, vibes. I mean, if I could just not do my job, I'd go crazy if I didn't work. Love to just lounge. I'd love to do nothing more than to not work, but just gonna up with some of this magic just so they spawn a bunch of shit inside me. I want the first few layers generally to be dirt, and then I'm going to move on to stone beneath that. And I'm going to go around and put more like layer around the top while I'm touching this up. Okay. First layer, most of around the top I want to have. Smooth. Okay, I want to have a couple of spikes of different like color stones, but different base stones. Andesite is the most valuable to us, and granite is the most striking. So, granite go. Diorite is a close second. To start with, I want to go ahead and decide where I'm going to have the granite be. That's our little granite splotch, and I put diorite on the opposite side. Or maybe actually let these blend together. I'm trying to make this look semi-natural, not like extremely natural. I want it to be obvious this was built, but not like you look at it and you go, what the fuck's wrong with that? Then I just see a little J-craft over there. And then the rest of this will probably be stone, so work on some of that. And I'm gonna do probably more dirt pockets as I go down too. Not sure if I want to do a rounded or a pointy bottom on this. If there's diorite, you'll burn it. What the fuck's your problem with diorite? I'm trying to make this look like a pocket of earth got ripped out of the crust. Like we just kind of demolished the earth's. I almost said demolished the earth's crust. You guys have to live with the pain that I actually thought that for real. I have to live with that pain. My mind has been destroyed by the fucking internet. Ugh. And importantly, I also want this to be able to actually house the basin we're putting there.
Fun fact: I once bought a $20 book on castle walls for Minecraft, but I left it in a hotel drawer by accident and never saw it again.
Somebody saw that in the hotel drawer, thought it was the Bible, and got really fucking confused. I don't think they thought it was the Bible. Honestly, basically, it makes about as much sense as leaving a Bible in a hotel drawer. Who has looked in the hotel drawer gone, ah yes, a Bible. Just what I needed. I could actually still use the bookworm to place down all the trees and just have to create. No, I couldn't. I couldn't because I have to have the create thing actually sweep the whole area. If it runs into the jar, which I have to have on level, then it fuck up. So I have to actually do the whole thing with create if I'm doing that. That's a little bit sucky. It does require source, yeah. Some rituals don't require source to go, I don't think, but any long-term ritual pretty much requires ongoing source cost. Like, you can see mine has this little guy right here. You always steal the free Bible? Why would you do that? I mean, that's fine, that's what it's there for, but... Well, guys. Poor little Bible... The Bible gremlins, they're gonna be so sad. The little tiny creatures that run around putting the Bibles everywhere. Oh, I see, because this is too... Yeah, okay, that's why that looked like that, because it was actually two of them. Sell it to the church. I don't think the church buys Bibles. Like, not from you at least. They can get a pretty gnarly bulk discount. Gotta put in a word with their... I'm doing a Fate run. I don't know if you guys have heard of the game Fate. I'm doing a Fate run right now where my character's name is Jeezy Boy. Okay, this is starting to shape up. It's actually starting to get the floating island aesthetic instead of the disc of dirt aesthetic. Listen, I love me some discs of dirt, but that's not. I don't want my big magic floating island to be just disc of dirt. Got a new wife for your hair. Ryan. Don't. I don't want to. I don't want to hear about all the Teletubby pussy you're getting. I get it. You fuck. But come on. Honestly, I just kind of pictured they had nothing down there. Maybe like a little ox port in their ass, but Teletussie. I was trying very hard not to say Teletussie. Yeah. I need to get me an infinite gold setup, honestly.
Teletussie.
Gold you got. Wow. Need to get one of those setups. Oh yeah, these things repair themselves with mana, I think. Pretty sick. Honestly, I don't even care anymore. Teletussie is just like a couple more sticks on the fire. I don't give a shit. Cows can fuck. Apparently one of these cows can fuck. None of the rest of them are interested. Maybe I'll turn this entire fucking island into a big create tree farm. So, I want to go ahead and get the ship set up so that I can move down there. Oak planks seem to be a pretty good candidate right now. For some reason, who knows? Who knows why? Honestly, I'm just baffled. Secret underbelly, I'm probably just... Hold on, we have elevators. I don't have open blocks elevators. Okay. Might just make like some staircase or something somewhere. I want some semi-hidden way to get down here. I don't want to have the technological underbelly of my wizardry school exposed. I was thinking of Numb. That's what I was thinking of whenever I said Linkin Park forever ago. Yeah, that feels like it was yesterday. Oh, I was talking to Dana, so that wasn't even on the stream. I'm tempted to do another ping to stream notifications, just like, hey, guess what? I'm still here, we made it to 6 hours here at 6 p.m. Whoa, what the fuck? That was fast as hell. my brain short-circuited. Where I really wish I had a building wand. That might be the first thing I add whenever I actually like start to customize this pack. Oh. Guess I have to go get more wood. Craft straight from here. Oh. Oop. I hit the fire button on my mouse on accident, and it crafted so much wooden planks, so many. Oh fuck, you caught me, I'm out of water. 1 second. Thank you, Crystal. How you been? It's been a hot second. A little tired and all that. Yeah, I get you. I almost been streaming for 6 hours now. I'm all kind. This is wild for me. This is new territory. I guess I did the 12-hour stream once, but I was so ruined during that. Maybe I should order Chinese food again. Maybe this should become a trend. I don't need coffee. I got caffeine pills. I'm gonna take a caffeine pill right here on stream. Nice. I had soup yesterday. My husband made it. It was very nice. Yeah. Honestly, Pretzel Rocks is generally good chill music. My cat's got 2 hours. Wailing now. She's meowing at me. I hear Din Din and she's like, I'm hungry now. She gets fed at 8 and 8. You have to like make sure it's right. Yeah. Either skinny or too fat. You want her to be healthy. Absolutely gorge herself otherwise. So, this is gonna turn into just literally only a huge ass tree farm. I think I actually need that output so that I can keep all this fed without having to manually come back over here constantly. Got more jars. So this lasts longer without me. Wow, this is already filling up so fast. Jeez. Here's the wood that I put there. Let's see, let's see how fast this can eat this up. It's actually lasting longer than I thought it would. How fast it ate up those the arcwood logs. Packing this farm up. Grant, it's had its term, it's run its course. God, it gives me the mana bloom seeds back, honestly. So worried it wasn't gonna, and I was just gonna be stuck. Honestly, it could probably still be very useful to have our agronomic source links here. Just kind of like I can put them under here and just passively collect power from the tree farm, and then I can funnel that back to the main, and we can just have a bunch of free floating power. Everything that I can possibly collect from, I can just constantly funnel this back in. Because I'm always going to be using power is the thing. I'm going to double down on these because these ran out earlier and I've got so many blanks. I really wish... So I tested in single player a little bit. I was hoping that the spell turrets would work whenever they were in a create contraption, but no, obviously they didn't. I would have gone with something like that. Shame. That would have been so cool to have like a cart running around with a spell turret on it, just like all the trees, but it is what it is. I could probably... On how much are the... things that pack and unpack the carts? Assembler? Those are pretty cheap. Okay. What I might be able to do is this is gonna suck. Have a fuck ton of cart assemblers just everywhere. Constantly build and unbuild the turret so that it can fire off around at the trees. I just don't go with the create solution. It might be a bit boring, but it still creates, so it still actually looks cool as shit. I'm gonna go ahead and break down this shit. I need one more Bookworm Charm. Probably got slooped up. There we go. Gate these up. Yeah, I need to go. I still need to go get more marbles so I can actually finish this central tower. I've just kind of... This entire base is a bunch of half-ass stuff right now because I keep changing attention constantly. Some of this. Yeah, that's... This is the school. This isn't a wizard school anymore. It's just a procrastination school. Oh, jar, duh. Go. I want to get these jars filled up just because I want to have like a bunch of mana sitting around, a bunch of source sitting around. I really like that it holds it in place as long as you're holding shift now. That's a really nice quality of life feature. Instead of the numbers changing around and everything going everywhere. This one's weirdly spooky. Some magic rolls. Get this tree farm broken down. Thankfully, upside of me doing this whole experiment, I've got bookworms to work with, so I can make other kinds of farms and stuff. And I've got plenty of wood for until I actually get this set up. Gives me time to come up with actual ideas. Called and diplomacy. Skip this one. Not bad. It's just not, I don't feel like it's the vibe right now. Sense. Cruising by Cloud Cord. That's a bit more the vibe. These cows. Let's get these cows. Happy cows. Here later. That's my plan. So far, I've been streaming for about 5 hours 51 minutes since noon, and I'm planning on doing it all the way to midnight. Oh, I need more storage. The cost to make a 4K storage. Not bad. Rogue Fable 3 and doing terribly at it? Rogue Fable? What's Rogue Fable? That sounds honestly kind of my cup of tea. Oh. I'm just gonna move this shit. Making the second generator. And then I'm just gonna got the entrances on top. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just like have there be an entrance here from the side. Beautiful. Yeah, that should keep everything going for a little bit. It's just a generic roguelike. Okay. I'm a big fan of roguelikes. I'll put like a stack of these in a hole. The biggest hole is the rest of the world. That's where these... Honestly, the rest of the world is just like... I'm gonna turn it into a hellscape. I'm just gonna blow up everything. So I have this sick backstory, like, oh, we had to escape to the sky or some shit. But nah, I just built a castle in the sky, and then I was like, you know what would be really cool? If this cool castle in the sky, turned out to actually, if it was like above a bunch of burned shit, blown up shit. That should, that's given us a lot more space, a lot more wiggle room. That'd be fun villain motivation. Some bit of media somewhere. The villain's motivation is they thought it'd make a cool backstory. That works. It's not the most elegant, but I can improve it later. Okay, we got somewhere to put all the techie shit. Does actually lose all its power. That's good. Honestly, I actually do genuinely love a lot of the stuff IC2 does. Making it annoying to pick up blocks is not part of industrial craft. Believe it or not. Might be shocking to some. Okay. This is not Greg Tech. I do love Greg Tech. Honestly, Greg Tech at least goes all in on it. I respect it for that. Wire is fully exposed. Exposed as hell. Wires behind this. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna have one layer of these. The wall's not actually going to be made out of oak, but I think the machine wall, I think the exploding machines are actually kind of neat. Third hopper and a generator. 2 generators. I like that it requires a bit of force. Big fan of like requiring like mandatory planning. There we go. Probably want to do. Now excess power will get conserved. We're good to go there. For the slab. Does this actually take more time to smelt than... It does, it takes twice as long. Wow. Imagine mods actually using the smelt time now that it's in vanilla. What's up, dear? How you doing? Man, everybody's dropping in today. I guess that's what happens whenever you stream for 12 hours, but... Still, it's good to see you. Maybe the walls should just straight up be marble. Which means I need to go get a bunch more marble. Text message. Hold on. Yeah, just put all these off till after stream because I'm going to be streaming for a while. Happy New Year. New Year wishes. And cute. Now I can actually spam this. I have the robes. I have enough mana capacity to actually spam my break block spell. Hit detection leaves a little bit to be desired, but that's fine. Just becomes really obvious whenever I'm holding down the button. I think what it really boils down to is it's actually not happening at the same time. basement I'm making in the Aerodactyl server. Also, my friend joined, and we're making a living area next to it. I think actually I saw it. I can go ahead and later today. I'm 6 hours in. I'm probably gonna do another hour or two of this game, and then I'm gonna try out some other stuff. While I'm at we've got enough people here. I'm tempted to say I kind of want to give a few other games a go. Some audience participation stuff people are interested. I'm not sure how well that'll work. I've tried that in the past, and even with like 12 people on, only like 3 or 4 people were actually interested. It's okay if you fell asleep, Hobo. I'm constantly on the verge of falling asleep. Like, literally, my entire life has been me trying not to fall asleep. I just took caffeine pills, and I'm still like... No? I might come back down here and get more later. Now I'm gonna jump back into the flight spell range. I'm not sure if this takes vertical distance into account. I think it does. Oh, look at all these Endermen congregating. Yeah, it definitely takes vertical range. I think definitely gonna use marble brick for more stuff. Really, I actually genuinely really love the marble brick for like red power slash. I like the way it works, and I haven't actually used it properly like too much in any of the packs I played with these in it. All your spells, yeah, sure. First off, I got broke. It literally just a touch break spell. Remote ouchie, very hurt. I shoot a bullet and it hurts a lot. Shooty breaky, it's the break thing, but it hurt. Aw, tell your cat thank you. I appreciate the thought. It's a shame your cat doesn't know English. Yump, which is just slow fall and leap. It helps me go high and fast. Torch but freer. It's a light. It's a mage light. Nothing. Nothing. Plant juice. It's growth. This one, and these two are just, I used them for the bookworms. One of them cuts down big trees, and one of them just places blocks. Yeah, cats don't tend to be very good at typing. It's a shame too. I'd love if Rhea could sit, like, write up a little letter. I'd wonder what she would say. It'd probably be, please feed me more. I swear, we're not starving her. She's just always hungry. Honestly, I vibe with that. If I leave my room, she meows at me and walks me over to her bowl to give her more food. She gets fed at the same 2 times every day, 8 a.m., 8 p.m. But between then, she's always meow, 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 meow. Anytime I go anywhere near her food bowl, like in the same room. Second ring done. I'm not sure if I want to cap this off or add another layer. I'm gonna do though. I have the ability, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab my bed, reset my spawn, cut off this abscess of a building. Word. Probably need to get that copy. I love my little Rhea. I can't wait until I'm asymptomatic for a bit so I can pet her and hold her and love her. I don't really watch. I hate to say it, I don't really watch Disney movies. It's not that I don't want to. I just never find the time. Maybe I should do a big explosion. That'd be fun. All organisms are permanently hungry. I know I'm always hungry, but my doctor has told me that's because I have ADHD, and apparently that's a symptom. Whenever you get off of your ADHD meds, you just stay perpetually hungry for the rest of your life. So. Since I'm not taking Adderall anymore, I'm just doomed to forever be starving. I am gonna do something cool and fun. Wacky and wild. Tactile explosion. AoE, AoE. Wowza! It doesn't work because I'm an acclaimed chunk. That's so expensive, Jesus. It cost me so much mana. I'm building it up longer as I get more stamina. Medication. A lot of people talking about medication and habit management and stuff. Well, for me, it's less that. See, I didn't have a problem with taking that medication. I was pretty good at keeping up with it. My issue is specifically that whenever I was on any kind of stimulant for ADHD, I'd get pissed really easy. I had a lot of problems with anger. No. I've busted it up a little bit. Busting shit up. Look at me go. Doing any dailies, so might as well set them up IRL. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, as long as you find some solution or combination of solutions that works for you, that's what's really important. It's not what the solution is. Gotta do in your dailies, so might as well set them up to do. Yeah. I think I already read that. Oops. You know, I should probably do something about the giant black pits that live underneath these islands just because they exist. This is a lot more fun than breaking the individual blocks, I'm gonna be honest, even if it is horribly inefficient. So this is combo I used to do, but it's so expensive now. Can't do it anymore. Slightly more precision than this. What if the solution is highly immoral or illegal? That's probably not a good solution. I said a good solution for you, not a solution. It's not like I'm saying find whatever. If I say find whatever helps you with your ADHD or whatever else, that's not me saying, you know, murder's pretty good at helping you cope with your ADHD. I don't know about you, but I feel like I am a lot better whenever I kill like 4 or 5 people in the morning. I'm
Play my Muzak.
playing your Muzak. Be clear, I don't have a problem with the illegal thing. It's specifically the immoral thing that I have an issue with. I just want to manicure away all the stuff that's too close to
Muzak
its other
D's
islands,
nuts
so I don't play that
hargotum.
up. Nice. That's a good one. You really got me. For real. No, it's nice to blow stuff up once in a while. I haven't gotten to blow stuff up at all in this mod pack, really. All the stuff that I used to blow up is gone now. I had to play some kicking ass music while you were exploding shit. Yeah? No, I appreciate it. I really should have probably just crafted some TNT. No, that would have been too... I probably would have blown up some of the island or some shit if I did that. That's the sucky thing about explosions. They kick so much ass, but also they are actually... They do fuck shit up in a not always great way. All these spells cost so much to cast. Okay, back to the chill. Hold on, I've got an email. It's wow. Hot body for you. Incredible. You know, I'm always looking for hot singles in my area. And this is exactly the kind of hot single in my area that I'm looking for all the time. Always. You know, the times that I'm looking for hot singles in my area. I am a married person. I use this expensive ass spell to break this one log. Hold on, watch me. Fucking mad lad. Look at that shit. Oop. Probably. I'd say probably. You know, if I had to pick on a scale of 1 to 10, if that would be inappropriate, I'd have to say probably. Okay. A third power furnace. Never have too many of these guys. I mean, you probably can. honestly do. I mean, you probably have enough resources to not matter too much. Yeah, I'm putting the torches all over the place. I'm putting... An anti-war song? Okay. I mean, honestly, it's probably fine either way. But just the name Napalm Sticks to Kids, I imagine, is intentionally very striking. So instinct is to say probably not. Brian? Vietnam War. I hate to say it. That is what I was thinking whenever I said Korea. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta fill in that hole. My dirt. There we go. Eventually I'll have to actually put down real light sources too, that aren't like this horrid. Look at these torches. I'd rather actually have it be blasted with mage light than these torches. I use these for measurement initially. Just want an AoE destroy torches spell. I want dark bombs, like from that elemental creepers mod from back in the day. Literally all they do is destroy light sources. This is one series. Got a really sick door now? Hold on. Is it like an elevator? It's like a draw gate kind of thing, or what? You know what? I'm gonna come over and see it after I put down some lights over here. Oh, I never actually put down the stairs there. I'll have to fix that. En route. Thankfully, the route is very short. Oh, you've got a fucking house now. With a secret ass. My god, this shit's sick. That's sick as hell. Oh, you got flight over here now too? Awesome. Oh, it doesn't look like you have flight here. I guess you don't have a source jar around here, so. Run out of rotational energy too? This ain't, the door ain't flipping.
Booga booga.
Up, up, up. Fuck. Now. Okay, request music, I get it, I get it. I need to have some kind of sound go off whenever request music gets used. It's brand new, literally introduced it today, so I expected there would be some shit going on with it, but no. Look at them. So cute. Poor babies. Hold on, is there a... What the fuck? What is this song? There's no glyph of make animals fuck. Okay. We gotta... That should be pretty good. Gotten 4K points. Oh, my throat's starting to catch up with me. I'm only halfway. Can't end like this. Can't drink water or rips your throat out? That sounds wrong. Sounds like not true. Need water to survive. I can't believe you're not even using bean, the wood bean. That was a different song. I didn't even realize. Oh, you don't? You should be able to choose to unlock it for like 80 points, my dude. That's how I meant for it to be set up. If it's not set up like that, sorry. That later. So expired? I'm sad. Have you utilized the follower emotes yet? Follower emotes? What? Hold on, I'm going to viewer rewards right now. Emotes. There are... I don't have any... Nope. I just have bit tier and subscriber emotes. Yeah, I think it's a new thing that hasn't hit me yet. Got some more storage. Collect. I'll see if I can do that, but I doubt it's like setting up right now. If it literally is just what it says on the tin and lets followers have emotes, then I'll hella set that up. That shit sounds... Oh. I don't want y'all to have to pay to use the snake and the whoop. Guys. Nice. And now the islands are actually floating. They're not tethered. I kind of want to remove the bridges now, too. I'm going to do that. More thing to get snowy, you know? See your emote collection? If that means you're going to spam all your emotes, sure, hell yeah. By the way, there's this thing that I have enabled, like, in Stream Elements that gives you rewards for emote chaining that I've never mentioned and nobody's ever used before. Whew. I got an emote collection too. But yeah, I'm not gonna do all the better TTV ones. I'm not gonna send my emote collection because I have to reopen the emote selector every time I click on one. That's not how I want to spend my evening. I could do that for the rest of the stream. Oh, okay. Serrated as fuck. We really emoting in chat. I'm not sure how the emote train thing works. Because I'd imagine if it did anything, it'd be going off right now. Some hoppers out here. Still barely in there. That's not in there. Yeah. Unclaim this. Because it was fun. It's fun to spam emotes. Feel free to share all your emotes there. Sorry, my throat's starting to go out on me. I might have to cut stream short, unfortunately. I'm gonna try taking a break. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw all these fucking sticks down. Nice. That's quite a few emotes. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna uncreate that. I'm gonna uncreate some of these spells. This needs to not be here. Plant juice, I can recreate it later if I need it. That was temporary. Laugh at my own dumb jokes. That's what I'm... See if this can deal with one of these. Not even. Oh, look at that. Jam in there. Costs gold to make crystallizers, I guess. I really need to get that gold set up. If I can get a stonework set up, I can start generating cobblestone, start processing into sand, get glass and silicon generation. It's probably a long-term priority. Right now, I'm just basically using tech as a crutch. Kind of even out all the other stuff. So, time to do the thing I actually have to do, which is make that. I'm gonna go check out Jcraft. Jcraft, how do you get this thing to work? Let's have a regular door. Take a lozenge. Squiddy, what the fuck? Oh, Squiddy, you're the one who was thinking about the charity event. Yeah. The two individual side-by-side chests. Oh my god. Jcraft, let me oh, it's because I can't fucking press buttons in your... The button's not actually getting pressed. I can't press buttons in your fucking zone. So I literally can't leave this unless you're here. So I can't check out how you did it. RIP. That's such a shame. Actually in the range to get picked up. So, I definitely want... Definitely want a mechanical bearing for the center. Bunch of andesite alloy. Because I imagine I'm going to need a decent amount of this. I'm going to put these here so I remember where this is. I do actually have to give force to that, but I can almost certainly fuel it with the furnaces that are going to be producing this charcoal. Let's see. I think it's... Oh, I should do rubber wood sapling. Hold on. Can this be turned into charcoal? And in a coke oven. Pyrolyzer. Creosote oil can be used for energy. I can throw it into a compression dynamo. And I can use that to actually, hold on, how much does it? $20K per bucket. And it's produced 250 or 25 per. That, yeah, that's still net positive. Request music. Really, you're really using those as soon as you got enough for them, right? Of course, TF2 music. This is not music. Actually, it does say a Team Fortress 2 song on it. This does not seem like music. You know what? You get like a stone. Changing your request. I actually want to probably inlay that. There we go. Beautiful. What the fuck? Caused you emotion. Requested a music again. Okay. Stopping right in the middle of this song. Let me. Doesn't even use the antimagnetic hammers. I could have used the other one. Queuing this up after pain. There we go. It's queued up next. That's gonna be a bit of whiplash. What the fuck was I doing? I have no goddamn clue what I was doing. Yes, create, is it, where? Gotta make a brass hand. Copper and zinc. Copper. Some zinc. I haven't heard this song since, I don't remember. Legitimately no clue. This probably takes more brass too, right? Yeah. I just need a lot of brass. Make a second Mace Raider. Yeah, it's weird that you can shift click into those slots, but whatever. Wow, one generator is still keeping up with all these. Okay, are these literally? Hold on, I wired. I wired them up. Okay. Making sure I'm not being a huge dumb. There we go. Archimedes. Like I said, the tonal whiplash, it's palpable. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingies and on my bones. How do I make flint? Oh, yeah, because I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing attached. Hold on. The song that plays in Ratatouille for PS3. If I knew what that song was, I might play it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I thought you said play the song. Yeah, no, this is Archimedes. This is like the medic theme. This is what I think of as the medic theme, I guess. I guess it's named after the birds, so maybe it's the birds theme? Oh yeah, hold on. I remember that's what I was doing, is I was gonna go plant one of these because I need super glue, so I need latex. I think it was called plant juice last time, whatever, same thing. Also, I gotta... canonically everyone in Boston can double jump. Of course, I mean, why not, you know? I'm actually, instead of making super glue, I'm gonna make frames. Or whatever they're called, hold on. Chassis, I think. Yeah. Linear chassis. I think these automatically stick together, right? Oh, I'm auto-playing the entire Team Fortress 2 soundtrack. As much as I'd love to do that, let's not do that. Brass time. Me moving to Boston. So gotta optimize, you know? Skipping this one, it's weird. Brass. Lawyer. Are you kidding me? Polished rose quartz. Fuck. Paper, okay. So I'm gonna guess. There we go. Polish anything else? I cannot. Okay, there we go. Make some brass plates. Roller, yes. All you would have to do to get buff is drink Australian blood. That's all. I mean, that already works here. Except instead of Australian blood, it's steroids. It's basically the same thing. Oh, hold on, we got a request for music. It's gonna be some heinous shit. This is technically music. Got brass plates. We can actually... Let's get back on the deployer train. Toot toot. dust. I think that's literally the only use for zinc. I'd probably... Okay, so what I should probably do, actually, is... have to glue that. Ugh. Super glue anyways. Wait, I need the centrifuge. What? Where'd it go?
You
Ants.
won't believe this.
80%, yeah, there we go. Where the fuck are you getting the... Brittlebones Nikki 2. The fuck? Who bought my fucking Gmod add-ons? Someone bought my Gmod add-on and I just got a payout invoice for it. I just got a payout for it. For context, I've got one add-on in the store and it sucks ass. I was working on remaking it and then I lost everything and I've just been frustrated. Too frustrated to redo that. Okay, hold on. Super glue. Okay. Second one, I guess. Okay. Gotta have these be equidistant so they make the same circle. Let's see. Yeah, I made Gmod add. That's how I paid for a lot of college. Gmod add-ons and working for porn sites. But it's cool. Gmod add-ons? Wait, hold on. Did that just... Put this on backwards. I did this backwards. Hold on. Can I flip the direction of this? Okay, I think this will work. If I... Hold on. Scott Pilgrim, fuck. Fuck. You never shut up about the Gmod. You will buy Gmod. Mine's bad. Actually, genuinely do not. So. Is it really this easy? Hold on, is it genuinely this easy? Picks up all the shit from the tree too. Oh my god. My fucking god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, the autoplay was the fucking the concert scene from Scott Pilgrim. So Jeffs. Got to. I think I need I need a gearbox to translate this horizontally. Called and create. Oh, they're just called gearboxes. Probably should have made a second one of those, but whatever. Four shafts and another gearbox. Vertical. Yeah. Beautiful. So, now I need... I'm going to expand this. This is me future-proofing, because this is not the final design. This is me testing in stages, Jcraft. Furnace. I actually have to mechanically craft that. Okay. I probably could just put like a water wheel or something somewhere, but this is running so good if I just put a furnace engine on one of the smelting. Mechanical crafters. 9 of these. Plus, anyways, I'm a big fan of long shafts. Sorry. Oh wow, sandpaper does not last long. Hey, don't worry about it, Jcraft. It's fine. Ba, ba, ba. Mechanical. That's a mechanical piston. I want a mechanical crafter. Keep expecting to run out of andesite first, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't need nearly as much materials. Okay, well, I've got more materials. I didn't realize I made 3. Okay, so furnace engine. Pretty simple. More of those, and come up with a bit more brass powder. Okay, so I just only actually need, oh, I don't even need a sticky piston, hold on. Oh yeah, I've got the barrel somewhere. Casing, I've got that too. Think I need a valve. I don't actually remember how these work. Cogs are definitely. Okay. So what? Do I have to put down like a watermill or something at some point? Shift probably. See, that's what that's. Bear with me, I'm learning about Create. This is a mod I've not actually used before. Everything intuitively makes sense. It just flywheel seems very useful. I need a flywheel. Okay. Add that to the list of things. Hold on. Hmm. That's easy at least. Gold plates. Make sure these are connected. I'll fix this up once I'm done. I get this shit crafted. It's probably the cogwheel that's... Yeah, hold on. I can probably... a large cogwheel, hold on. Probably form this enough that I actually need to get better components. I don't understand this shit. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, so this is a lot. This is actually tougher to work with than I thought it was. Okay, so the mechanical crafter is not literally just a big crafting table. Definitely have to use it. Definitely actually have to use a stronger source. God damn it. Let's see what a water wheel costs. I don't know what I was trying to do earlier. Let's see how much we can step this up. Just gonna add, I'm just gonna do. To be honest, I'm so tired I probably fucked that up. Did my flight really run out just as I... Gonna cry. Gonna cry for real. And 7.5 hours. Almost 2/3 of the way down. Done. What's up, J-Craft? Don't fuck with my shit, please. I really probably need to offset this more. Don't coach me on this, please. Let me learn this on my own. We're stressed, of course. I obviously clearly need more power and I need to actually think about how I'm stepping this power around. Hold on. I want to increase torque. You're not giving me a hint. No hints. Thank you, Crystal, for the hydrate. I won't dehydrate. Stepping it the fuck down. So much trying to get torque from nowhere. Not enough torque. Can never get. Excuse me, torque, please. Okay, you can give me a hint. How do I hate water right now? I thought you said have water right now, and I was like, okay. I mean, sure. Why do I hate water? Love water. Water's my best friend. Water's gonna be the best man at my wedding. I know speed does not equal stress. Aware of that. But it's specifically... What? No, this is slowing it down. Big cog to little cog slowed down. Big cog on same shaft to little cog slow down. Big cog on same shaft to little cog slow down. It's slow down as fuck. I just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right. My brain... on 7.5 hours of Minecraft mode, so maybe. Too fucking... I think we're actually getting to the point where I'm hearing the same music again. Wild, because there's so fucking much music on Pretzel Rock. Just need to get a conjure water spell like any good mage. Stressed. Stressy. Not making your machine go brr. Small too big will slow down. Yes. Okay. Well, no. Small to big would speed up, because rotating the small one more, it's stepping over more cog. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Try straight up and down first. Just trying to make do with what I got. I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Okay. Good reassurance that I'm not going crazy, though. Lord almighty. Okay, apparently I just fucked something up the first time, but it should be good. It should work. There we go. Okay, beautiful. I got the furnace engine. Temporarily disconnect that. What was the other thing I needed? Flywheel. Fuck ton of brass. Alright, let's go. Brass casing. Oh wait, hold on. I have to... How does this work? How do I do this? Oh, making me thinking shit. Oh! Sure. Okay, so I gotta reassemble this a little bit. Okay. Does it put in all of them by default? Will this do the thing? probably isn't the most efficient layout, but hopefully this will work. Moment of truth. There we go. Okay. Actual furnace, hold on. But this is probably overkill as fuck for this, but I wanted to make this, so that's not what I meant to put there. I'm fucking ecstatic that this is actually working. How does this work? Hold on. Let's see, I think this is on the theoretically. I always want to be smelting these bad boys. A tree and leaf. Oh wait. I make like a tree and leaf. Said it right the first time. Can't fucking smelt this shit. I definitely have to do a different tree. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Go acquire some different tree. Bruce, actually, it would be beneficial to do a taller tree in this one, unlike the previous one. But since we already got a barrel for oak, I'm gonna do oak. How? I didn't grab a single fucking oak. Bit of an oaf, I guess. Why isn't this working? Pondering the fuck out of this thing. One more away. Yes, the farm is functional. As long as this has, as long as this is smelting something. So I've got to get fuel intake and so do. Really, this has got to be the prioritized one. I'm gonna get charcoal, then the charcoal gets immediately hopped back out and pumped back in as fuel. First in, first out. Hold on. Pipes for this. Okay. Yeah, that'll go first. Okay. Beautiful. Oh wait, this one's getting prioritized there. Okay. How do I offload? How do I get stuff out of that chest? I'm kind of wondering if I put a hopper just on the ground, will that work? Doubt it, but it might. It seems like the kind of thing Create might do. Out there. Ah, fuck, Jesus. Bowl me over. Don't work. Okay. Hey, Jcraft, do you know how I can get items out of this? I'm just gonna make sure there's not like an item funnel in Create. Seems like exactly the thing. Inventories on moving contraptions cannot be accessed by player. This component can interact with storage without the need to stop the contraption. The second one with a gap of 1 or 2 blocks in between. Pass by each other, they will engage in connection. When engaged, the stationary interface will represent all inventories on the contraption. This can now be inserted. Extracted. I do want to stop this actually for a bit because I want to replace the chest with a drawer that can only hold saplings, and I want to install a second chest that's just for everything else. A void upgrade on the drawer too. Perfect thing for this. Okay. Really do look like I'm wearing pajamas. Hope my dude's comfy. Milk. Oh, it reverses direction. Fuck. I wanted to disengage. Hmm. Okay, that's not what I want. What do I want? Oh, that's cute. I like I like the idea of actually being able to set up a cool. To add an additional little better head.
Hey Blur.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, hobo?
I've got terrible news.
Don't tell me the queen died too.
Carrot.
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. You get your music.
Carrot.
I'm playing it right now, dipshit. It is currently playing. Featuring Markiplier. I can't believe they got Markiplier. Oh yeah, it does say carrot.
Carrot.
Now's the time to also do the other thing.
The got Markiplier.
This at least isn't
Nate wants
horribly
to battle
offensive.
and Pat. You woo cat boy made emote made.
They got fucking Mad Pat. I'm not shocked that they got Matt Pat. Matt Pat seems like he'd really honestly do fucking anything. But I'm shocked that Matt Pat was like, oh yes, 5 Nights at Freddy. 5 Freddys. 5 whole Freddys. I hate whenever they re-implement facing the wrong way.
As well as CG5 and Iridrosaurus for the sequels.
Wow. I have no fucking clue who Iridrosaurus is. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is the... There's an item thing. Just shit happening in the background, and I'm... 8 of these? Jesus Christ. Is... The thing I was just looking at. Like, hey, yeah, you can... Inventory interface or something. Okay. Portable storage interface. Beautiful. Andesite funnel. Fucking dried kelp. I gotta go to the ocean. Just fucking heard purple guy in the fucking background. Wait, what? This is still... Okay, this isn't the next video. I was like, I hope it didn't autoplay a video. Hobo, if this is another one of those fucking videos, I might veto.
Don't hate me, carrot.
Don't hate carrot. Okay, this is just... this is fucking aftercare. Ugh. It's a fucking another one. Okay. Going back to the chill music.
Say you woo for the fans and to make me want to make you woo Catboy fan art.
You really gonna make me ooh woo?
Markiplier
Next
gets
you're gonna
fucking
be
thrown
next you're gonna be asking me to
night.
next you're gonna be asking me to nya. I think I'm good. All you get are those dirty ooh woos. You don't get any clean audio. I like the gay bee. Fucking ocean. Why the fuck does this take dried kelp?
There's a universe reason Markiplier hair changes to red halfway through the series.
I do not care whether or not there's a reason Markiplier's a canon reason in Five Nights at Freddy that Markiplier's hair changes color. There's a canon reason why I changed shirts between fucking episodes too. It's because I went to sleep, woke up, took a shower. Now I'm wearing a different shirt. That's why I'm wearing a different shirt in Minecraft now. Slightly, so it's east northeast.
Matt Pat wears a teddy bear suit and wields a flamethrower on night 5.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it 12 hours with this shit, guys.
TF2 main? Gimme so I can turn you into a cat boy, maybe made TF2 person.
My TF2 main is I play Halo Infinite instead. Master Chief. Master Chief is my TF2. I guess Master Chief isn't even the guy in Halo Infinite. At least not in multiplayer. Whoever the fucks are in multiplayer in Halo Infinite. Spartan accompanied by
Blur's
Cirque.
clearly a soldier main.
So accidentally, hold on. Skipping the next song. I actually reset that song and it was very close to the end, so just I skipped
You look
to the next
visibly
song.
disturbed by me saying that.
Yeah, why would I be a soldier main? You. Imagine wearing gunboots in 2021. I do whatever you want to do, dude. Dear, let your creative juices flow. I want to put the chest here.
Tonight we hunt a runaway fridge.
What? Fuck's that supposed to mean? My refrigerator ain't running. I got everything in it spoiled.
Tonight we commit tax fraud.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Tax fraud. That's my fucking man. We gotta get Yoshi in on this shit. What was I doing? I was doing something. It wasn't particularly important, but it was something that I wanted to get fucking interfaces.
Oh woo you oh Naira tilde.
I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. Try to kill. That's... I remember... I went and I found kelp just because I had to make a fucking portable storage interface.
Say ara.
I'm not RRing. I have limits. Okay, so does this work? Scale of 1 to 10, does this work? Oh, I didn't fucking glue the... Super glue time. Wahoo. Yeah, technically if you cut the clip right, just right, I do say it. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Kill me dead. That doesn't look great. It functions though, I mean, hey, who am I to complain? I need to eat a berry roll. More item pipes. Fraud pog. Tax fraud pog. Close enough. Try this real quick. See how futile my other thing was. Recognizing a lot of shit that I hear in Josh Weissman videos on this. Yeah, I guess they source from the same royalty-free stuff. Fungineer.
Vertical bar.
Couldn't just do that. I could do route priorities or something here. I guess the best I can probably do is literally a different
Carrot.
drawer. Tasty. I love me a tasty carrot. Take the oak log. We get more drawers. Gas drawers. Okay. Wait, I need a fourth one because I don't want to do one spruce and then 3 oak. That'd be hideous. Like this one because it's much easier. So.
Don't hate me, but.
Veto. I'm done with this shit. I've been doing this for 8 hours. You know what? Fine. You get it. I'm not gonna be a little bitch. Oh wait, I should probably actually stop the pretzel rocks. But to be honest, this is actually the right kind of horrible for me. Did actually turn the volume down slightly because this was very loud. Why the fuck are these all? How the fuck do I keys? Oh. Main heavy, you secondary spy. Who the fuck played spy, honestly?
Bagpipes.
True, bagpipes do exist. Just gonna shove them everywhere. Fuck was... This song is fucking with my head. I can't remember
Redman
shit.
or Blurt Arced Viper fine.
Okay. So, apples. That's the other thing these can produce. This is awful. Spy is the worst one so far. This is like the fucking epic rap battle, Epic Lloyd doing the fucking... Gotta... Gotta be holding super glue. Okay. Now will
I'm
this
not
actually
done
bring
being
everything?
toxic.
The fuck? Not playing this one. This is literally the one that auto played. Get more original. Brain is honestly genuinely going to rot.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm not happy. What the fuck? Why would you think this would make me happy?
Could have gone with Spy versus Sombra.
This is just bad. This just isn't good.
Would you like an entire song with JT's terrible French accent?
No, I don't. I don't want that. I do not want... I want to die.
I want make
I'm
you.
suffering. Okay. Does this work? Doesn't fucking work. These don't work. Why is this still going?
Apology song.
If this is the same tier as the rest of these, I am going to end stream. Straight to the apology song. Well, first I'm going to AJ's or to J-Craft's song. 10 minutes of silence. Ooh, baby. I needed this. Thank you, J-Craft. This is refreshing. Crackle of this furnace right here.
Be back in 10 minutes.
Okay, see you then. I gotta find some way. This works pretty well, generally.
I'm bringing hell with me.
Ugh.
You've seen nothing yet. I lived on cringe culture as a wee lad.
Yeah, cringe culture has always made me cringe. Okay, so I think I actually placed that one or something. Not getting put back automatically. I might need to use this separate. I need to leave some saplings in there. I need to leave a stack of saplings, but I want to remove everything else. So sticks, I think I want to 100% burn. I think I want to just dump all the sticks on like a volcanic thing. Apples I can probably find a use for. Might. Apple cider. I could make automatic apple cider production. Or health boost potion essence. That's pretty good. Also be a good use of the seeds. 2 byproducts. Pretty good. I might do that. You know what? Obo, I'm gonna refund your last one. I think my throat is done. I don't know that I can actually continue. I appreciate everybody sticking with me so long. This has been a blast. Craft, I'm gonna go ahead and refund yours too. Because it's into the whole 10 minutes, obviously. But I'm gonna pass y'all on to. I gave it a shot. This was not a great time for me to try to do a 12-hour stream. So that I don't irrecoverably damage my throat, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm gonna pass you guys on to Generic B. It's been a blast. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you guys around. Bye. I always say that before I actually type in raid. I feel like it's gonna be instant or something, and it never is.